been quiet too long. Turn it up. Equal voice party of the peace. That's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but their names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action. Why the main street flat? Bro, yeah. They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in the city? They have all these rights. $10 million planes on the side. City's been shouting from the streets. Now we front seat. Yeah. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps, that's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it. They missed every turn on the back roads. No car stock, giving money to the wrong places at the crossroads. We talking high speeds and fast trucks on a slow chase. Charges and fines flow. They talking only one department and they forget about EMS. That's a bad road. We got a party with a verse and a vision. We got the main heads, 2 steps, same mission. Businesses and transportation, that's the coalition. Every chorus is a council, every baseline a petition. Hey, 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 hey. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it. Who you with? Equal voice party of the peeps, peeps. Who can you trust? Equal voice party of the peeps, peeps. Not the ones gone silent in their seats. Get out and vote in a couple weeks. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground, feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't need them, the city needs more music. And we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghost, vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them ghost. We don't see them, the city needs more power. And we gon' lead it.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Craig. Hey, Nick. Hey, Zenith. How's everybody doing today? We jumping in, we getting in, we doing ding. Come on, bitch. Load into the city. There we go. roles kind of got tweaked.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Big news. Big news.
What's big news?
Dan has been expunged.
Hell yeah.
And the party has been sent off. So everyone's been set up for the party. I think the only things that are kind of changed at the minute. This is gonna sound dumb, but like it's just roles wise. I think we've kind of just swapped around. Also, Bucket is cooked.
What do you mean
He's
cooked?
he's warrants real bad.
Oh.
And yeah, he's not getting out of it. So
But he still
he's
has
still registered.
14 days, right?
Yeah. We've still
Okay.
registered him. So Bucket's gonna be businesses, like the business side of things.
Hell yeah.
Dan's gonna be obviously mayor and vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Your deputy mayor and housing, I think I put you down for, if that's good with you.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, so all the housing side of things, that's your part. And me, I'm PD, EMS, and civilian communications.
Hell yeah.
Just because I feel like I'm good with, PD, EMS, and just people in general.
Oh yeah. I mean, to be
So-
honest, when I was asking around, because I was kind of doing some campaigning, uh, yesterday and the day before. But
Mhm.
yeah, a lot of people know you, so I think you would be a good face for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love a good waffle. What can I say? But yeah, I've posted a simple poster up just advertising Dan. Now, obviously, with Buck, he's kind of bummed out because he did want to run, but he is genuinely cooked.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Yeah, he's he's got a lot of evidence against him, so he's definitely cooked. But at the
Well,
end of the day, all the roles should be filled out. I don't think we left anything.
okay, good.
Yeah,
I wanted to let you know about the expungement stuff because I'd heard it and I was afraid that PD was going to try to screw over Dan too.
Still time. Just gotta be careful. Hence
Very
why
true.
not many people have really been, you know what I mean, advertising it. It's just been more like word of mouth.
Oh, I gotcha.
But yeah, we've gained a good few votes. We kind of need to think of a collective of what we can kind of do. But yeah, I feel like we're sitting at a good standpoint at the minute.
Oh yeah.
Everything, like I said, everything's been registered. The email has been sent. So yeah, as long as you're happy with the housing role side of things as well,
Yeah. No, I'm
because
good.
obviously you're deputy mayor and you've got to juggle something else on top. So yeah,
No, I
there's
don't
that.
mind. Like, I mean, to be fair, I'm in the city quite a lot, so I can fill whatever you need me to fill when you need me to fill it. So it's no trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan's juggling with mayor and obviously vehicles and transport. Then yeah, I'm on communications. And then Bucket's on businesses.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, Bucket, I think I told you, like, day one, that, I thought he'd be perfect for business, so that makes sense.
Yeah, so we thought we'd keep him on, that because he's already set. But then it was out of me and you between the housing and the communications. And I don't know, I feel like I can waffle. I can talk. So I kind of went with the communication side of things, and then I thought you'd be better off at housing and stuff.
I mean, I know you're pretty quiet, so I've never really heard you off, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely I'm just a bit quiet, so but yeah, everything's running how Plan B should have planned, I guess.
Well, no, that's a good thing. Well, and again, like, my reason for kind of firing stuff off was, I had a lot of people going, well, who's running? Because nobody knew if Bailey Knight was running and, who was running. So that, and they were confused with the bucket posters and with the echo posters and all that stuff.
Well, I posted a post, so if you wanna, like it, re tweet kind of thing, rebirdie it, then go for it. If you wanna copy the poster, go for it. If you want to add to it, go for it. The ball was in your court. Enjoy.
They're good. Yeah, no, I had one that I had sent out before, but I had taken Bucket out because I didn't know if he wanted to, if you put somebody in the poster, then if we were to go to a debate, then they'd be like, well, why isn't Bucket here? And then you'd have to go through all this explaining.
Yeah, he's not going to make it to the debates, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I told him to pretty much do his side, his debate thing through Birdie, so then he can just get his word out somehow. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Well, yeah, I think the only question that somebody asked me yesterday is they're like, hey, before you were running for deputy mayor, what did you do beforehand? And I told him, I said, I'm an open book. I'll tell you, I was doing crime. And they were like, well, how do I know that you're not going to rob a bank or something while you're deputy mayor? And I said, because I care more about the city than I do about crime and everything.
You've only got misdemeanors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be Gucci.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. So, I said, I'm reformed and I'm ready to take care of the city because that's what matters most.
I feel like you should definitely say about your PD as well, because I feel like that'll look good on us if you say that you was in PD or whatnot.
Yeah, no, I can do
that. Yeah, just I mean, yeah, because if not, it's just gonna look like a bunch of criminals.
Well, yeah. Well, what I was telling people yesterday is I said, I might have been a criminal previously, but unlike our mayor, at least I expose when I'm a criminal.
Oh yeah, exactly. I feel like this is going well. Okay, it's going well. It's Gucci.
Oh yeah. Now, in saying that, did you see that they now have a way to allow people to reserve vehicles, but it's kind of sketchy. Like, they can reserve vehicles, but they're not going to be told when they can actually get a car.
Yeah, that is a little odd.
Yeah, and now they're getting ready to have one where they want to give money back to the people. Like, there's a meeting about to happen.
I mean, Seth kind of gave us a run through of everything, and I wrote it down. Apparently, the outgoings for the day at the minute is 4.6 million a day on average. Like payments for people's pay slips. On a daily, it's 4.6 mil going out on a day.
Okay.
So that's a little insight to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good insight. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're going to do in this meeting that in a couple
In a
minutes, I think.
minute?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta go there. Yeah, we'll go there.
Is it at the courthouse?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
It'll look better if we're there.
correct.
All right, see you there.
Hey there. Hello, chat. How do I get out of my room? Okay. Start. Get out of the room, Lexi. Get out of the fucking building, Lexi. There's a meeting, dumbass. Run, bitch, run. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you gotta talk dirty to her. Craig with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig. Oh, and Speedy with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, just really trying to focus in on all the stuff for the mayor. Well, running for mayor, the election. Welcome, 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 raiders. Speedy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your time in this stream? Ignore me running all these red lights. Now the only shitty part is I'm gonna need some food. Okay. Fuck. Might be able to get some sandwiches. Come on, bitch. There we go. Wrong fucking way.
Right on. You're telling me.
There we go. I'm just rushing around. Once I get into the meeting, then I will be able to talk to you guys more. Do apologize. Just rushing RP and all that shit. No, but seriously, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Like I said, we're gonna get into this meeting. It looks like a financial meeting or something like that, so... Hello.
Hello.
I've had a look at the blueprints
Some
of this.
people,
It's,
yeah.
it's a very cool building. Unfortunately, I haven't got the blueprints able to be shared with you. It's the Pink Cage Motel. You know, there's a
Trying to find out where this meeting is. Follow the signs near impound.
requested vehicles to be restocked.
Oh, conference.
Okay, the next
Oh.
one is going to be Leicester's factory conversion.
Oh, do you have a burrito, man?
So we know that Leicester's factory over by MRPD. What road is that on? 2 seconds.
Welcome. Oh, you've disturbed me.
On Popular Street.
Yeah, sorry.
So the factory building there
That's
that,
alright.
has the potential to be converted into rentable offices. So it's an office space, private office spaces that can be rented. A lot like the music studios and things like that. Those sorts of buildings. Privately rentable by yourselves, managed by the mayor. Any questions? Oh, sorry,
Can you
I
drop the
didn't
price
reveal the
on music
prices for the
studios?
last
That
few
would be
things, did I?
great.
No.
I do.
No. Yeah, Haley's got an opinion
Any
over
questions
here.
in the back?
What the? Hachi.
No,
Huh?
no questions in the back. Sorry.
It's Hatchy.
Yeah, I said. Are you planning on dropping the prices on the music studios?
You've not even released music.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
of currently, we
can't-
haven't actually touched the renting side of things at all. We haven't had many complaints.
Oh my god, wait, Dan, are
We
you
haven't
going
had
for
any
mayor?
complaints as far as I'm personally
correct.
aware, because again, I'm not the mayor. We haven't had any
I am.
complaints about renting prices. If there are concerns, in the limited time we have left in office, I'm more than happy to review that and pass on my findings to Mayor Wolfenstein for his action. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly brush back over what we've got, including prices. I think I missed out a few prices. So the Ocean Oil Refinery is going to cost
Eduardo's
us
a question, Seth.
Yes, Eduardo.
So you said the Leicester's factory is gonna be replaced by apartments and stuff, right?
So the outside will remain the same, but the interior you'll be able to rent offices.
Oh, so it's gonna be like an interior building then.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's a tracking stop there, so that's why I kind of want to know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so let's brush back over some of those prices. So the Ocean Oil Refinery is going to cost $5 million. The indoor skate park is going to cost $3 million. Drift Mania Dealer is going to cost $5 million. The Leicester factory conversion is $1 million. Is there a question?
Nope.
No? Okay. What was the Leicester factory conversion is $1 million. Moving on to the next project we have available to us is the government storage facility. A lot like the second thing we brushed over. We purposely have not funded this because we don't believe it to be a viable use of city funds. We have no need for it at this current time. But it's a government storage facility which allows the government to create a stockpile of sellable items like alcohol and any other items which we purchase off farmers and any other businesses. Yeah. That also comes at a cost of $3 million, and that's located in the Roxwood Airport. again, speaking from a mayor point of view, we didn't deem this needable, so we didn't fund it, basically. Yes. CJ.
Mr. Seth, I got a question
Go for it.
regarding this here building that we are in.
Yes.
Will there be any funding towards opening the offices opposite of the hall right outside where we are sitting now for lawyers to use as their offices?
There is talks about opening up some lawyer offices. Yes. It's not currently a project that's available to us, but I will speak to our contact and see about getting a quote, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, there has been talks about free lawyer offices being opened up. So they won't be rentable, but they will be available for a private office for a lawyer to quickly borrow and have a discussion with their client.
Lovely.
I can touch on that too. It was brought up by me to Murphy, and Murphy said it was a good idea to talk to the mayor's team, which was brought up to Mr. Wolfenstein and Mr. Seth. So that's where things are going. They are doing what they can.
Yeah, okay. So I'll put that in my notes to have a discussion with the property developers and see if we can get a quote going for that. Okay, moving on to the final available project which we have, and that's going to be 24/7 CCTV installation across the city. That comes at a cost of $2 million, and that is a resource available to the police department. So yeah, that come. Go ahead.
As far as the government facility, is that going to be accessible only by government entities?
Yes, that is solely available for us to stockpile items. Again, we didn't deem it necessary to purchase, so we brushed over.
Okay, so like businesses would have to wait till there's a government employee to be able to get stuff from it?
Yeah, so it'd be a case of we purchase items if we don't want to sell them right now. We purchase them, store them in the warehouse, and then either sell them at a later date to our export or sell them back to the public.
Okay.
Okay, and for those of you that arrived a bit late, I'm gonna quickly just very quickly brush over all of our available projects. So we've got the Vinewood Racetrack coming in at $3 million. The government storage facility at LSIA coming in also at $3 million. The Benny's Funny Ride dealer that comes in at $5 million. The Ocean Oil Rig to expand to the Arctic Oil Rig facilities that comes in at $5 million. The indoor skate park up in Vinewood that comes in at $3 million. The Drift Mania I can't speak. Fucking hell. Drift Mania dealership comes in at $5 million. The Leicester factory conversion comes in at $1 million. The government storage facility comes in at $3 million, and that's based in Roxwood. And then there's the 24/7 CCTV installation, which is a tool available to the police officers to be able to check cameras across the city and help fight further crimes. Comes in at a $2 million price tag. Yes, Eduardo.
I have a question about those cameras. Is it going to be like for like business 24/7s, etc., or are they going to be everywhere?
They'll be in public places.
Okay.
Can the footage from those be subpoenaed as well as body cam?
At this current time, I'm unknown, but I would very much assume yes. I believe it's not recorded footage. I believe, as far as I'm aware, it's live footage only. So if the camera footage, if there's an officer looking at the camera footage at the time, they'd be on their body cam. Okay. Any questions about the topics we've brushed over today?
What was the last investment?
There's someone speaking. If you could just raise your hands and speak up a little bit for me.
What was the Leicester warehouse thingy?
Leicester factory conversion.
Okay,
So
well,
that converts the interior of Leicester's factory over on Popular Street into rentable offices, so a bit like the music studios and the other private offices which you can rent.
I mean, there are a lot of places to rent in the city, and
That's why we're getting to vote. It's these aren't like guaranteed projects. We're voting on which one we want.
100%. I intend to leave here today with at least one project funded, chosen by yourselves. Okay, so what I'll do is I will start the room. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a little bit, You don't have to. If you've made your mind up what you'd like, what you think would be better for the city, or if you don't have like any of them, you can always, your option would be for us at city to save it and spend it elsewhere when we get to further projects. Okay. All right. I'll be back in one moment.
I did have one question for you, Seth.
Go for it,
The government facilities. Does
Hello,
that
Hokage.
actually help out the
How you doing?
families or anything?
It's simply just a storage location. So for your farm, example, if I was to buy alcohol from you, but the market had crashed a little bit, I could buy it, store it, wait for the market to regenerate, and then sell it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
that was the only
simply
thing I
all
was
it does.
curious about.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a moment.
What's everyone thinking as Seth walks out the door?
I'm thinking
I'm
the
not
drift
gonna lie to you,
factor,
I
the
wouldn't
drift
mind-
dealership.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the drift dealership, and we
Drift?
also
What
have
do
the
you
other
mean?
dealership as well.
Nah,
more
the crazy
inclined for
one. The
Benny's
crazy.
Yeah.
Sounds much
One-
more better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Benny's one does sound kind of more enjoyable because one thing that I look for in this city is more stuff to do other than having to earn money.
The Benny's one is it's going to be 101 and it's going to be
Yeah.
expensive.
Well, he
Everybody
didn't say there was
knows
only
that.
one project. He just said at least one project he wants to fund. So we could technically do
So
both.
we technically do, we can do one, but I would say let people recoup some money before.
The other thing is, why
suggest
would we
something
waste
that's
money
original
on
one.
police having more cameras? What the hell?
Yeah,
That's why I asked if they would be able to be subpoenaed because let's say a cop isn't looking at them, but they do something crazy. That means we don't have any video footage other than their body cam, and if they just happen to not have it, then it's kind of SOL.
Yeah, the
I don't want you to be quiet. You don't have to be quiet.
What about like the Lester's factory or something like that?
I
Well,
can't
why
see
do
it
we
being that
don't really
beneficial.
need many more places
It's fine,
to rent.
James.
There's so many.
To be fair, there's offices, there's workspaces that you can rent in May's Bank, and
Yeah,
I don't think anybody's rented them.
Yeah,
as,
but
as you said though, Lester's is going to be like probably a work facility, not a like apartment, if you will.
no, he
Yeah,
said
the
it's
ones in May's
offices.
Bank aren't
Yeah.
apartments. Trust, I
Yeah,
went
no,
into them. They're not
offices,
apartments.
Yeah. So
They're
it was one of the
100%
same
just
as
offices.
Yeah, it'd be one in the same as Maze Bank, to be fair. And no one's really utilized those office spaces in Maze Bank.
Because they're too fucking expensive.
They're just too expensive. That's why.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. The ones in Leicester's could be cheaper, but doesn't mean they will be.
And it's
Depends
all
how
based on
nice
how
they
much
are.
they're going to be utilized. Because
Yeah.
if we drop, what did he say, 3 million on that,
Yeah, I
and
think it
nobody
said it
uses
was-
them,
no,
then it
1
was
million.
a waste of money.
It was 1 million for Leicester's, I think.
Oh, was it? Either way,
Yeah.
if nobody uses it, it's a waste of money.
I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like I'm a part of the government, so I'm not voting. So this is on you guys. But me personally, my opinion would be Benny's.
I mean, like I said, there doesn't have to be just one. He said he just wants to fund at least one today. We could do both. The drift one, and then Benny's.
Honestly, I kind of want the racetrack. I kind of want the racetrack. Wait, the dogs.
There's a racetrack up there up in Roxwood right
Yeah,
now.
the racetrack in Roxwood is going to be exponentially better than what they could build down here.
Yeah, so the things to do other than making money or grinding, there's the Benny place, the drift place, the indoor skate park. But I think getting vehicles that we can utilize for those places should be priority over.
That's the
getting
thing. We're going to get
locations.
this racetrack, and the only thing you can drive on it is formula cars.
No, you can drive anything on it.
No.
What are
You
talking
can
about?
drive any vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can drive carts and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
but my point is if we don't have a dealership for Benny's or drift cars, then we're just driving regular cars, which you can do anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I think the Benny's could be an option. Oh, go on.
You
Go on.
realize that the government can fund go-karts, right? They
Yeah.
just haven't gotten an order in.
Yeah, so they haven't ordered them yet. The go-karts are there to buy. It's just then to utilize it where. But these, to me, I'm more intrigued about the Benny's, whatever they called it. That's a bit more intriguing.
I mean, how much money do people have right now?
I'm sitting on.
Sheer curiosity.
I'm sitting on 1.5.
I'm
But
broke,
my-
bitch.
But my
I'm
thing is
almost
though,
at $500,000.
if they do release those Benny vehicles, they could be of various prices. Don't necessarily mean they'll be high-end, top tier. There could be some cheap ones, could be some
That's
Maximus.
my fear is
Yeah.
the fact that a lot of us who are like really struggling for money aren't going to be able to have the same opportunity if it's funded now.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's run by the Wolfenstein, they're gonna raise the prices like fuck. I mean, look at the restock cars that you do. Like it's usually
That's what I'm saying.
nine out of 10 times is always
I don't.
increased.
You do have
Yeah,
to.
I don't want to increase that for people, and then just have like only the people that got money. Like, everybody's gonna want a shot at it, and it's like.
And if they're doing one-on-ones, then that they're going to be sold out instantly and never come back.
But there could also be an option to finance, so that might give it ability for everybody to do.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not saying they would, but I'm saying they could. Because
There
everything
is no
else.
finance right now.
Isn't it?
That answers that question.
Is there no finance
There
right
is
now?
not.
No.
Why was happening to finance?
There's
For
no
any-
financing. For anything.
Finance
no.
people got messed up paperwork, so they're
Oh, okay.
trying to fix the messed up paperwork.
Yeah, but I assume that will come back though. That's what I'm saying. So.
No.
Eventually, but we don't know when.
Yeah.
How about
Could be
this?
next week, could be 6 months from now, you know?
Exactly.
What was some of the other stuff that he said was available?
It
Which was
was
a fucking list.
no. So there was two storage facilities, which honestly it only really benefits a few people, not everyone.
I just want to know the list. I don't.
Okay.
Storage facilities, the Bennies, the drift dealership,
skate park.
There's a skate park, and
think he said
then
5 or 6
the
things.
casino.
Yeah. So yeah,
How
the
about we
casino
do the
track.
skate park and how about we do the skate park? That gives everybody something else to do other than, the after.
I would like the skate park. Honestly.
Yeah, skate park can be cool, and you can open like a store.
Let's get something to, for us to actually do that's actually fun.
It would be nice to know exactly how much money they have to spend.
Well,
It's gonna be free too.
They're
The skate park.
swimming in money, and that is something that I can 100% tell.
Okay, Lexa was gonna say something.
They
Lexa.
have the money.
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, the skate park's nice, but I mean, that actually just goes to a niche crowd. So,
Yeah, I was gonna
honestly, if
say,
you're gonna sit there and do stuff, there's activities that I'd like to see opened up. Skate park,
Yeah.
There's a couple, half pipes and everything like that around the city as it is.
Well,
If
I mean,
the-
I'm gonna say this: it's getting really, really tiring having only like 2 or 3 things to do.
Oh,
If
no,
the
I agree.
casino though, if that
Okay.
opened right, would that not help
It's
fund the
not
city at the same
casino,
time?
It's the horse track on the casino
Ooh.
property.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
can,
not
you can,
actually the
with the
casino.
skate parks,
Yeah,
you can
just the
open
track.
a store like a
No,
BMX
but-
and skate
yeah.
store, and do events and stuff.
You have to
So-
think about. Oh, gone, Rodder.
In all honesty, right? And this is my opinion. What you should do, vote not only the skate park, but vote Benny's, or not Benny's, but the drift shop.
Don't think anyone's talking about the
Because-
drift one. To be fair.
The drift shop
I am.
won't be limited to one-on-ones or whatever. And it still gives people more cars that they can use on the racetrack up north.
I was just thinking
in
it would be
Roxwood.
fucking sick to drift around that track up in
And
Roxwood.
You also have the indoor skate park where you can actually do things at the skate park and actually have some fun, that doesn't include grinding your ass off for money.
But one thing I will say alongside that though.
Oh yeah,
the
well, I
problem
mean,
have
there's several
with
places
either
there's a
or
half
of
pipe,
those is
to be
that,
fair.
No, I was just gonna say that.
But yeah, there's a half pipe there.
And I think the skate
There's
parks
one
are
in
a thing where
Grove.
It might be fun to begin with.
There's one in
People
like
probably will
3
get
other
bored of it.
locations.
I personally think because.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop you right there because this is what pisses me off. The fact that I've all been complaining about the fact that there's nothing to fucking
Oh
do.
yeah, no, we want more to do,
You
but yeah.
yourself have
I
said
know,
that,
but skateboarding isn't for everybody.
Natalie, can you let someone else talk, please?
Okay, then
Anybody else got
what
anything
is
else to say?
what does the indoor skate shop have besides skateboarding?
Well, the skating rink. You can
He did say that you could do BMX bikes in there too.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
BMX, skateboards, you know what I mean, like those type of.
It does.
Like,
It
sports.
does also ultimately leave it up to, I mean, at this point, even imagination that there would also be unique skateboards and bikes that could possibly be bought at these locations at a later date too.
That's just assuming though. That's the only problem.
But
is
you can buy bikes now.
We already know.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
I get what you're saying. I'm more like just saying like you can buy bikes now, and then if they do open that, you'll have the chance to like customize them a lot more.
Yes. So there's that, and to the fact of the drifting gives the people that could buy, the drifting vehicles that they can have some fun. Like, come on, we need a lot more fun in this city right now.
I'm all about that drift one because, like, legitimately, just thinking about drifting the Roxwood track sounds like so much freaking fun.
Why don't we do like a minority vote?
All right.
You mean majority?
So how about this? If you're all for the drift track,
Alright, I'll tell you what.
Literal opposites, actually.
Well, let's do this. All right. Since I'm not voting and I'm part of the government, individual person can just come up to me, and I will take their vote. And at the end, I will give you guys the total of what it is for each individual thing and what they're voting for.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Everyone Gucci?
Right.
Boom in, start queuing, guys.
All right. So, what are you going to be voting for?
The drifting cars dealership and the skate park.
Okay. And yourself, what would you be voting for?
First one, Benny's. Second one, racetrack at casino. Did you get those, Rodner?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, and what would you be voting for?
Benny's and the skate park.
They're the same thing.
No, Benny's and skate park, two different things. No?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
they're
right.
two
You're right.
different
You're right.
things.
I'm tripping.
Silly Billy.
All right. What would
can I
you
just
like to be
vote for
voting for?
one thing and then, everyone else? I just want the skate park, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
All right,
sit back
what
now,
would you
I
be
feel
voting
awkward.
for?
Skate park and the drift dealership.
Okay. And you, sir, what would you be voting for?
Drift and skate park.
Okay.
Good idea, no?
Majority is what you're talking about.
Hello.
Hello. And what would you be voting for?
The drift cars and the track behind the casino.
Okay. All right. And you, sir?
Drift and skate park.
I just have
And
one
next?
question beforehand. What
Yes.
does the drift garage have that the other garages can't actually do already?
It's a dealership.
It's going to be a dealership directly to drift vehicles, not
But-
regular vehicles.
No, I'm
Okay.
both saying, but go on.
Racetrack and drift.
Okay. And you, sir? Okay.
Yeah. Only thing I was going to touch on is that you have to think about just what thing is just brought up to fair Matt. Is that every vehicle can actually be made into a drift vehicle as of right now?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the government will regulate them and basically say that drift cars can only be used in certain areas.
Drift cars will be specific to drift only, not road cars.
So they'll basically be like X-class vehicles.
I mean, it's common sense with that one, Matt.
Oh no, okay, yeah, but at the same time, those prices are probably going to be sky high as well.
Okay, so the highest vote out of everything was the drift dealership at 7. The second highest is the skate park at 6. The third highest is the racetrack casino at 5, and Benny's at 2. That is your current votings as of right now.
Okay, so
And like
we
Seth
just
said,
go
he
for
just wants to make at least one of these happen today. There's nothing that says that he won't take the top 3 and run with all 3 of them.
Exactly.
Yep. But that's where you guys are currently.
So we just go with the top one then.
Yeah, basically off of this, you guys would be going after, if you guys can, the drift dealership and the skate park.
I mean, hell, ask him if he'll do all the top 3. I mean, fuck it, make everybody
It's
happy.
possible. It is very possible. It's just a matter of, well, I don't know if he can do all 3 right off bat. Like, I don't know how much money the government has.
That's why I was saying it would be
obviously-
nice to know how much money they're working with before we do this, but it is what it is.
That is true. I'm just here as a neutral party, since I'm a part of the government. So I'm just trying to make sure everything is a smooth ride, if you will.
Yeah, I feel like it's fair if we just go with the highest voted one, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I will say, for those that are saying that, there's not much to do in the city, there's 3 half pipes, including one in the new park, there's one near the Pink Hotel, and there's one in Grove. As far as that goes. Now, yesterday I did an off-roading tour and I parachuted off a Chiliad with a group of people, so there is stuff to do in the city.
To be honest, I just want to pay my board.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah,
what
I'd love to be able
people,
to, customize a skateboard.
So what people mean by not as much to do in the city compared to what it used to be? It wasn't just limited to skateboarding. So obviously, I think back before the disaster, we had go-karting, we had bowling, we had the Contron game.
We'll see, but
Tron, yeah.
But see, that's my thing. So, I mean, we should have a skate shop that opens up. I agree with that. But
Skateboard is more affordable. Oh, go on.
Well, I was gonna say, like, a skate shop would be great so that we can customize our boards. I 100% agree with that. But if we're looking for something in the city, instead of having an actual indoor skate park, we should be asking for things like bowling and such that we used to have.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but these are just things. These are what's on the government's list, not. You know what I mean? Because otherwise I would have said, can we get a fucking car wash? Because dropping $500 for a repair every time I want to clean my car is crazy.
Yeah, it's one of those situations that it's more thinking about what's useful. But to me, out of some of the things that have been talked about today, from Seth's perspective, some of them I think will be somewhat of a one-done situation. But people might get bored.
Well,
might
the thing
not.
is, eventually people are going to get bored of everything. If everybody keeps using that argument, it's like just taking out a dead fish and smacking somebody with it.
No.
It's not going to change the fact that people will get bored with things eventually. People got bored eventually with the old stuff we had years ago. It happens. Like
I agree. The indoor skate park I think it's so stupid. I really do.
Around the city, whether it be a skate park,
get a skate shop, fine, but
anywhere else.
a skate park, you don't fucking need another skate park.
So, like the deal is, I mean, yeah, people want to be able to customize them and do their own things to them, which is completely fine, and that opens the possibility of that because you actually have a place for it. It's not like some random place that just happens to be in Los Santos, that was built long ago. When it comes down to it, it's about making the decision. And anybody making an argument about, well, people will eventually get bored with it, like, then we might as well not even be here or even suggest it.
Oh no, so. Well, go on, James.
The other aspect is like with the skate park and even the drift dealership, events can be organized off of both of those. So you can garner a bunch of interest, set up events off of both of them, and run with it.
So, why I agree, the skate park especially will be a good socializing side of things. It's just I have noticed skateboarding has gone down massively since it first got introduced.
It's fucking shit.
Well, there's other reasons for that. Let's be real.
Yeah,
it's fucking
everyone
shit.
everybody eating it every 2 minutes. But that may
what do you mean every 2 minutes? I fucking get on mine. I didn't even get to fucking move an inch and fell on my face.
Well, you know what I mean. Though. But imagine that in a mass skateboard, everybody been in it every 2 minutes.
To be fair, as far as skateboarding, I don't have a dog in this fight because I have never skateboarded once.
I fell on my face more times than enough with that.
At the end of the
There you
day,
go.
it houses more social
Ta-da!
ability.
Why are we voting for a fucking skate park then?
Especially because they're including BMX in it, not just skateboards. It's BMX and stuff as well.
And I mean, at the end of the day, what this is about is weighing your pros and cons.
Oh yeah.
How many
exactly.
pros does something have to its con? There's always going to be cons to something. Like,
Yeah,
let's
there's
be
always
honest.
pros and
At
cons,
the
yeah.
end of the day, we have the government facilities for storage. Does that affect you guys? No. Does it really help the government? Not really at this point. Because unless I'm producing, 12,000 bottles of alcohol a day, it's not going to make a difference to them.
Mm.
I mean, at least with the drift place,
It's all stupid to
you
vote
can
on.
sell vehicles and make money back.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that
The-
and at the
the
same
other
time, the drift cars
option-
can be used on the tracks as well, which we do have a track already, and it's
Mm.
quite
Mhm.
large.
Yeah, but it's too big for some cars, like the go-karts and shit like that when you bring them out.
Yeah,
Those might be in
um,
the future. That you have to remember, these aren't the end all be all. There's stuff that can be voted on in the future
So,
to
yeah,
be brought in as
ultimately-
well.
Ultimately, you could bring in the secondary racetrack at the casino, and that would be probably better for the go karts, right? But you can still use the go karts on the big one. You just have to use, if I'm not mistaken, be closer
Yeah,
to the
Seth,
Zenko.
Do you need some more time?
No,
Nah, I
Um,
think we're good.
We're
No,
just talking,
they-
but
I-
yeah, talking pros and cons.
I did take their vote on everything.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
We're just
sounds so
discussing the
depressed.
finer points.
And then, to be fair, Seth might be able to elaborate on certain things depending on what he feels and doesn't feel at the moment in time as well.
Okay, so what we're thinking, people?
Okay, so their highest vote, as of right now, I'm going to read them all off. The drift dealership was at 7 votes.
Mhm.
The skate park was at 6 votes. The Benny's dealership was at 2, and the racetrack at the casino was at 5 votes.
Okay, so
Now,
the
They
two
were
you-
kind of hoping
dealerships.
about. Yeah, they were kind of hoping that they could do 2.
Is what it
things,
is.
Which would be the drift dealership and.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I mean that's doable.
Um,
You can't land.
They did want to see about the third one, which was the racetrack at the casino. But it's like I told them, I said I do not know the government funding, so you would have to talk to him about
So
that.
I'm prepared today to do 2 of them. However, I'm sure all of you are aware there is some ongoing court proceedings with the PD, which the government will have to pay any settlements for. So I want to wait with some funding so I know what kind of the hit's going to be, and then I'm more than happy once that's proceeded. If I'm still representing Harry or I'm in office, whatever the case is, then we can kind of we can go from there. But I'm more than prepared to do 2 today.
Question.
Mhm.
In regards to the drifting, I'm just curious about the pricings or rough estimates. Would it be similar to the X dealership currently?
Have no idea.
Okay.
I have zero.
There
idea
is
of
no
what cars will be
X-Class
there or the
vehicles for
prices.
sale except for the F1 cars.
Sorry.
At the Max.
Oh, go on, Max. Go ahead.
I said there's no X-Class vehicles available except for the F1s yet.
Yeah.
So I have a question. The drift cars, would they be usable only on tracks or are they usable on the street?
Usable on the street, they'll be like any ordinary car, but they will not be legal to drive on the roads.
What?
You just said that it will use you also.
Yeah,
you
but
just
don't mean
contradicted
illegal.
yourself there.
They're
no-
physically
yeah.
they're not restricted to a racetrack. Physically,
Right.
you do have free will and you can drive them off the track. However, it's not legal to do so.
Yeah. To me, that's similar to as what we can do currently
exactly
at the minute.
how you can with the F1 cars and the go karts. Physically, yes, you can remove them from the track, but will you get pulled over?
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay. So they are X-Class based cars, okay.
I don't know what classes they'll be.
Well, typically that's the ruling with them with X-Classes.
Well, what he
It's not-
means is
well,
he's not
that's-
entirely
that's- no.
sure it will
What I'm saying
follow
is
the same.
drift cars, like any car with a drift kit, isn't road legal. So they'll be drift spec.
That's what he's trying to. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
Oh, so it's not like the actual X-Class vehicles
have
which
no
aren't
idea.
on the road.
That is my
Okay.
best assumption.
Yeah, he's got limited responses on it. It's mostly about the projects. He doesn't have a lot of information into the project, like cars and prices and stuff.
But theoretically, you could take the drift car to the casino track and drift around that.
Yes, 100%. If you want, you could take it to Legion.
With how they have,
But I'm not saying.
with how they have skateboarding now,
There's
skateboarding
no
is so
wood like that. They
fucking
absolutely will.
stupid right now. It's not even worth doing.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna
you
do
have an
the-
agreement for the drift dealership and the indoor skate track? Or the
Yep.
indoor skate park?
I believe so.
Skateboard, yes. But then, because it's
The
more
drift,
socialized,
yes, but skate park, I
Already
mean,
voted, Nat.
No, but he's asking overall.
Yeah, I'm asking if that's what the highest votes were for the...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
where
Then
would
if
the
we're-
skate
we're all
park be
happy and It's a
located?
unanimous decision. I will go ahead and place the orders, and I'll put a press release
It's
out
in the
to
city.
let everyone else know.
In the city.
Yes,
Uh,
Yeah,
sir.
it's an indoor
No.
facility. I forget where he said exactly where
It's
it was,
indoor
but it's
facility. It's up
welcome,
next to
welcome.
Pink Cage Motel on Holwick Avenue.
Oh,
It's over Holwick? No,
Holwick.
is it Holwick or Spanish?
Oh, the Pink Mall.
Yeah, the Pink Cage
Next to that.
Yeah.
It's next door to Pink Cage Motel.
It's
Uh,
Avenue.
I will
Hmm.
say it's majority, not unanimous. Just a heads up.
Okay. Well, majority vote then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, well, meeting adjourned.
Welcome,
Thank you
welcome.
very much
Isn't
for,
there a
for
skate
attending
park
today.
there anyway on Howard?
Hello.
Yeah, there was.
There's one on the roof.
Thank you for attending.
not
I
a
hope
roof,
to
it's
be
just a
able to
raised
do these
area.
do these some more. It seems like
Seth, real quick.
yes.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
I got business to do. Out the way, coming through, sorry. miss.
I'll have fun, Rodney and Riley. Have fun.
I'm bloody starving.
Anywhere open?
There's no places open.
For the drift.
Where?
No
I
place.
was saying there's no restaurants open.
I need to run to the store. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Apparently there will be a meeting soon about who's ever's actually going to be the obviously mayor and shit like that.
Okay.
I don't know when it said it were, but the next couple of days.
The debate.
Well, it's not a debate, is it? It's whoever's what is it? It's something to, like, listen to everyone's opinions and get your word out or why you want to be mayor and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know when it is though.
I don't know. It might not even happen. I'm just giving a little heads up about it. What are you then? We'll get food.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass out.
Yep. Go ahead.
See you soon.
Yep.
In a bit.
So basically, since the current government is scamming people out of fucking money, in order to kind of push it back on the people and say, hey, well, guess what? It's partially your fault why you don't have any money right now is because you went ahead and went with some dumbass skate park and fucking, drift car dealership. So you're partially responsible for the reason why there's no funds in the city. So it's just to push the blame on people. Not once did they disclose why there was limited funds. Or why there's no funds, or this and that, and everything in fucking between. I just... It's so fucking stupid. And yes, we took a majority vote. And that was smart of Hatchie to recommend. I get you. You're right. And ultimately you have to go with kind of what the majority, what the people wanted. But that being said, a skate park is fucking stupid. Yeah, that's really the whole fucking point. And it's just stupid. Open a skate shop. Cool. Guess what? Let somebody have the business of a skate shop, and then they can make money, and they can run the fucking thing, and then they can customize it. That way you can get your pretty shiny bullshit. So this indoor skate park is gonna go right next to the Pink Motel. It's gonna go right next to... Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. So, it's just so fucking stupid. It's got me so fucking pissed off. Ugh! Like, I'm sorry. It should not be funded for that. And then on top of that, the city's gonna have to pay for all of PD's fuck up. So the money's gonna go towards that. So that's gonna go for the rest of the fucking money. It's so fucking stupid. And yet we all just sit back and we all just fucking lay on our backs and we get fucked. That's what we do. Like, it's so dumb. Legitimately should have fucking mayor with a fucking backbone. So, the indoor skate park is gonna go right fucking here. This is gonna be the indoor skate park. Right here. And guess what? If you come up here... If you come up here... Look at that! It's a skate park! Ta-da! Like, seriously. I can't post anything because fucking cameras are broken. dumbass. Stupid fucking people. No, because they're not going to do that. And honestly, they're probably going to have a skate park right here that's going to replace this set of buildings. And they're still going to have a fucking skate park right here. And they're still going to have a skate park of all fucking places. They're going to have a fucking skate park everywhere. It's fucking stupid. And then watch this. We're gonna go all the fucking way over here. And we're gonna park up right here. Now watch this. Here's the cool part. Ready? Here's a big ass park. Oh wait. What's this over here? Oh my god. It's a half bore. It's a half pipe. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? And we have a basketball court. Fucking stupid. Well, I'm in charge of fucking housing. So, that shit's gonna go away. Oh, so see, Harry's not running. Okay, so Harry Wolfenstein is not running. It's Seth is. Well, I mean, as it stands right now, it's just...
How's it going?
Well, I mean, I don't technically know that, but it does appear like if Seth's running, then that means that Harry's not. So, now it's between us and Seth.
Fucking cocksucker! Damn! Stupid heels! Pendejo! I'm gonna knock some sense into you! Jerk! Puta!
Shit! Asshole.
Well, that's ultimately what annoys me, is... Look, if Bucket wasn't gonna be in our party, I would honestly start my own. I would honestly start my own. But the fact that Bucket's gonna be in our office, or in our party, ultimately says that we're gonna win. Because we have Bucket in our party. So, I feel like once I'm in, then... I feel like once I'm in, then I can fucking make a difference. But... I don't want us to just lay down our back and get fucked either, you know? And that's... Like, you have to take a fucking stand. You do. Like, you can't just say, it is what it is. The biggest fucking phrase that I hate on God's green fucking earth is, it is what it is. You know? Everything is shitty right now because it is what it is. And it's like... such a throwaway fucking line. This pisses me off.
Yellow.
Hello.
I'll unlock it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so other stuff that you told me, I agree. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I agree. Dan's flew out. Bucket is handing himself in.
He is.
Yeah, he's got fed up of running. So
Oh.
he's gonna hand himself in. So he can actually attend the elections and stuff. The debates or whatever it is.
Well, I mean, ultimately, that's smart.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna go hand himself in. Yeah, I get what you mean. The stuff, they're spending money, right?
Yeah. I mean, and look, like I said, I know it's a niche crowd, and I know that everybody wanted the skate park. I just feel like there's so many half pipes. We have a half pipe in a new park, you know, in the city and stuff like that. Now, I want to
Honestly, don't-
customize skateboards. Like, I really do. And there's a place down by the beach, and there's a place right up the road here that, like, would be perfect for that.
Yeah, 100%. The only issue we had is that he was gonna spend that money no matter what. So either way, he was gonna spend it. So
Yeah.
we can either try to see what everyone in that small ass room wanted, or
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we ourselves are calling ourselves the Equal Voice Party. So the fact that the majority voted for that, ultimately, I'm not against it in regards to that because it was majority voted.
yeah, I thought that was the best way, because if like we all just was there debating for ages, then someone's not gonna get what they wanted. So
Yeah, I mean, I think either way, you know, I mean, there's people that wanted bunnies. So, I mean, and people wanted the track behind the casino as well.
yeah, I mean,
You know, now, I'm in agreement with you that I think if we just opened up that casino, we could make the city a whole lot of money.
yeah, if the money gets funded back into the city, that's good funding.
That's what I think.
But yeah, the only thing is, obviously, they're the options we got. He was gonna spend that money no matter what. I feel like at the minute we kind of just gotta play ball because we're not the mayor yet.
No,
So
but I definitely think that between, them kind of sitting around for 3 months and now they're coming up with a form that people can request stuff, but this form doesn't guarantee that you're going to get a car. You still have to check every day and see if the car is available, and then you can get it.
yeah, so we also found out that apparently the prices do go up after each order.
Okay.
So if you put like a substantial amount of cars up, then the price goes up. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%.
So my guess is it'll take a little bit of time for the price to go back down before you can restock it again.
Yeah. I guess like the only thing that just annoyed me is I don't want us to just be like, it is what it is kind of thing. I know we're like that, and trust me, I'm guilty of being like that. But I just want to make sure that when we get in, because I'm positive we're going to get in, it's just the way I have to think. So I don't want to think on ifs and this and that. I'm going to say when we get in.
Okay.
Then, I want us to be kind of firm with, our convictions to want to make change and make things different than what they are now.
Yeah, 100%. Like with that, if I had the 6 million as obviously if I was like in the pie, then I'd do something like the casino. So then it's an investment, it's helping the city, and people are still, it's opening up more doors for people to enjoy.
Oh yeah. Well,
people definitely want more things, so it's the same with the go-karts. Maybe instead of having them purchasable, maybe hire them out, hire the go-karts, get that way. I think that was Natalie's idea, to be fair, and I thought it was a good idea.
yeah, it was her idea.
And then it's two birds, one stone. Good
Yeah.
job.
Well, I will easily tell you that, like I said, yesterday I met up with a group that was around and a couple EMS folks, and we off-roaded and we went up Chiliad and we jumped off and parachuted three times, at least 3 times. And so I always hate it when Riley goes, well, there's nothing to do in the city. Like, okay, she farms and that's all she does.
I mean, I kind of get what she means, but at the same time, like, it's at the end of the day, I wouldn't mind some, some more fun, but maybe investment back into the city. So, like, bumper cars, maybe the payment to use bumper cars can go back into the city.
Well, the thing is, we have the park right now, where the old Crystal Casino used to be. And there's a park there, and it has a half pipe. It has a walkway, which I think technically could be converted into a go-kart track or something like that. And it has a basketball court, so like people could play basketball maybe. Just things like that. But I would like to see, laser tag again and bowling and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, then all the fees.
Yeah, I mean, there was a light cycle race that nobody was using like over a year ago, and that would have been really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, I get what she means, but like, I mean, hey, we just got to sell. Also, it doesn't sound bad, right? But for what PD did to Bucket, right? I feel like we might be better off just trying to get dirt on our, you know, oppositions, let's just say, just as like a precaution. Do you know what I mean? So we don't use it unless they use something on us.
I mean, that's fair.
So it's just kind of there as like, do you know what I mean? If someone wants to play with fire, then they can play with fire, but then we'll have a backup, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
So I kind of need to do some digging, which I can't really. I'm not gonna do it today because I can't lie. I'm tired of shit. But
That's fine. Well, if you need me to do any digging anywhere, you just have to let me know.
oh yeah, just grab yourself a body cam and then, you know, see what people think. See if people open up to you. See if people talk.
Okay.
Maybe, you know, maybe other people have spoke to them and they've got, you know, I don't know, some mad secrets that they're hiding. Like I said, we don't want to use the dirt because I don't really feel like playing dirty, but
No.
it's just a precaution, just in case people
No.
start playing dirty like they did with Bucket.
Oh, yeah. Well, so, you know, the one thing that I think, you know, going back to, well, the first thing is, I didn't know until I saw Birdie, and I just saw Birdie, like, not that long ago. But it looks like Wolfenstein's not even running. It looks like Seth's running.
Yeah, Seth's running.
Yeah. So
did you
Harry's
like the
not
poster I
then,
posted?
technically, I would think.
What did you think of the poster I posted?
Oh, I love the poster, damn. No, I reposted it.
I've got another one. Look at it. It's way
Oh.
better.
You send it in Birdie?
Yeah. Like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I see it now.
What do you think?
Oh, that's kick-ass. I like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, if he's handing himself in, he's going to be clean. Well, he's not clean, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll look a little better.
No, I agree. Now, you know, my question is, so, yeah, I mean, like you said, either way they were going to spend the money today on things. Is this something we want to kind of use against them? For the fact that, like, they're going to be paying a lot of money. And let's face it, they're going to be paying a lot of money for PD, you know, to lose all these cases. But at the same time, they're kind of using up all this money before they leave office, if you will.
We could. So, I mean, we could, but, like, I'm looking for, you know, some big dirt. Surely they're not as they seem. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that.
We just gotta figure out who are, like, you know, who we're competing against.
Yeah. No, I get that.
But yeah, like I said, I don't want to play dirty, but, you know, if people want to play with fire, then they're gonna get burnt, you know?
Well, I have a lot of friends that work up in, the Roxwood area. So,
See, you know, my record's not clean, so if worse comes to worse and someone needs a runabout, then we just gotta make sure it doesn't come back to the party.
no, I agree with that.
See, with with what we've done before in the past, you know, like criminal wise, I've always learned to be one step ahead. So
Yeah,
I'd
me
rather
too.
have that dirt
Yeah.
on them just as a precaution, just in case. So if they try and say something back and it blows up in our face, we can just throw it back. I think that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you know, and I know you don't know me very well, and that's fine. But you know, I was PD. Yay, you know, but I took the smart decision, and honestly, from a mental standpoint, I took, you know, what I feel was the best decision regarding that. And I'm so much happier that I did go over to the criminal side because I got to make connections that I never would in BD. And got friends and connections criminally and everything like that. And I think that kind of helped me get some, I guess, social standing within the city.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I can't really say that I've ever been PD or EMS. I've kind of, you know, even back in England, you know, I worked those little shit jobs with the low pay, and you know, I scrounged around to get to where I am now. So
Well, you know, and that's one of the big things that, at least from my standpoint, you know, within the party, that, like, I'm gonna make sure that people know is that, you know, I mean, I am having to fight at the front lines, and I don't have, you know, hundreds of dollars and this and that, and I do scrape by on shit. So I want to make sure that, you know, there is relation to that. It's not like, you know, Wolfenstein and the rest of them where they have all this money for all these things.
100%. I mean, if we do get elected, it's not like we're gonna have a field day with it. We need to work out apparently 4.5 million, I think it was, kind of crazy, a day. Which fair enough. We stick that to one side. Maybe I'd like a little cap, like an extra fund cap. So maybe we have like an extra million or two above that as well, and then the rest maybe invest back into the city, into things that people would enjoy, like we were saying, like the go-karting where they hire it, the money goes back into the city. Invest into it, so then the cities always get money.
Well, so I'm already telling you right now that, you know, any money that I get or I'm supposed to get or something like that in regards to that can go back into the city. Like, it can either be built up and we can make a fun center, like a bowling place or something like that, for people to be able to have fun, you know, and socialize or something like that. Or I don't even care if it's an outdoor venue that people can sing at and music and socialize and stuff like that, or whatever it is, but some kind of entertainment within the city. I'm fine with my paycheck going towards that.
Hell yeah. I'm not in it for the money, if I'm being totally honest. I'm just there because we need to fix our city.
And that's ultimately what I want to do, you know? I don't want to be like them, but I've been so much like a pushover, and I want to make sure that when I go into when we go into office together, that we're not like that, you know? That we are making the difference that we're claiming to be and everything like that.
I just think at the minute we kind of got to play ball, and I mean,
No, I get
he's
that.
showing himself that, you know,
Yeah.
he's wasting 6 mil on whatever that is, and it could have gone to something else, but people are seeing it. So I mean, if that's where they want to be spending the money, then I guess we're gonna just have to sit back and watch. Everyone else is gonna see, what their intentions are. What made me laugh though was the 3 mil going into a storage thing for the alcohol and stuff.
Yeah.
That he said they didn't think it was worth it, but they'd happily spend 10 mil on a plane.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
funny, can't I? But all I'm saying is, at the minute, just sit, relax, let's play ball, and eventually, they're gonna break. They're gonna show their true intentions.
Yeah. Like I said, I knew them from before. So they're going to pull out every trick that they can to try to get the voters on their side right before election day. And I think this is just the start of it. They're starting to do this whole vehicle thing. They're starting to do, well, what fun stuff would you like to do in the city? We can fund it. And I think they're slowly doing these. This is their tactic. It's 100% their tactic while they're doing other stuff in the background.
We need to make sure we get as much dirt as possible on all of them. So then, if it does blow back in our face, we can kind of just blow back. I don't know. I feel like.
No, I agree.
Like I said, I don't want to play dirty, right? I don't. It's not what I do. I don't.
No. Well,
But
I think, like, I know I'm smart, and I know that I think, 5 steps ahead, and I think of the worst possible situation so that I know how to plan for it to make it into a positive.
I'm not the smartest cookie.
I remember you from over a year ago, and I've hung out with Joey, and, Joey mentions you, and I know that you're smart about things. I know Dan's smart about things, and we're going to have Bucket. And, again, Bucket, I think, is our biggest tool, because people wanted Bucket in. And now that he's officially going to join our party, I think that's going to be a big thing when going against Seth, because nobody likes Seth. They don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as the only issue I'm having right now is if dirt screw back up on us, then,
Well,
it could jeopardize stuff.
I do get that. But like I said when somebody brought it up yesterday, when somebody said, well, didn't you used to be a criminal before running? And I went, yeah. I'm not going to hide it. Like, that's the thing. If I hide it, then they have something to use against me because they think I'm hiding it. But if I say, look, yes, I did that. I'm reformed. I want to help the city. And I care more about that than anything else. Then they don't have ammunition against me.
I feel like I've pretty much been an open book, to be fair. Like, I've got nothing really to hide.
Well, and I think we have to be strong with that, because they're going to try to unearth that, and they're going to try to use that against us, even going all the way to the election, to the debate, everything. And like I said, I think we have to be just very strong in the fact that, like, again, I'll tell people, I'll be like, look, yes, I had a couple misdemeanors, and, I know your stuff was worse, but, like...
Definitely don't have attempted murder on Elio on
I'm
that.
actually surprised mine are just misdemeanors, but evidently they are, so there you go.
I've got breaking and entering, attempted murder on Elio, stolen police equipment, stolen
That's true.
car. Oof.
Yeah. But,
that might blow up in my face.
yeah. I mean, my thing is, I don't claim to be an angel, but, you know, I do want to help out the city, and that's, I guess, that should weigh over everything that they gotta bring up against me.
I'm far from an angel, but I'm far from a devil as well, so, you know. middle
Exactly.
ground.
That's pretty much what I was gonna say, but you said it smarter, so, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Haley gave me the brain cell, so I've got the brain cell for the marketing and stuff, so that's great. Hopefully we can answer rapid fire questions real quick. When we get them.
I'm very quick with responses, so if they try to do something to get us to stumble, they're not gonna get me to stumble.
Yeah, Dan's good at thinking on his feet. All I'm saying is, you know, with Dan, if me and Dan get in an argument, he's always got something to say, so I'm sure he can definitely think of something. I'm not down him.
I don't doubt him either. I wouldn't be here right now if I doubted you or I doubted him.
I feel like we're a strong party. All names have been submitted, so obviously my name's been submitted, your name's been submitted, Dan's, and also Bucket.
Okay, you did add Bucket in there?
Yeah, Bucket's in there as well.
Okay.
So everyone's name's been submitted because you had to put it as like so obviously Dan's the mayor, and then we put also for the transportation and vehicles, he's on that. And then
Yeah.
we did you.
Well, I know it was a minimum of 3, that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, all 4 of us are on there.
Okay.
Obviously you're down as the deputy mayor and the property side of things. I'm down as PD, EMS, and civilian communications, and Bucket is down for the business side of things.
Okay. Well, and always be around if people need to talk and stuff as well.
Yeah,
Just as kind of like a backup to anything else that, you know, whether it's Dan doing, you know, I'll let Bucket do the business side because I'll be very honest, he's very smart with that and I'm not. But, you know, I want you and Dan to know that I can be the backup if anything gets too overwhelming with stuff. And like I said, I am in the city quite a lot. So, you know, I can be there to make sure that, you know, we're not like the other guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. I appreciate that. It will definitely help out. Definitely help out. Because there's a lot. There is a lot. It's not a small job to keep the city afloat. At the end of the day, it's an entire city. It's not just, you know.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the big thing, you know, is the fact that, you know, in a way, we are sculpting the way the city is. So, you know, I like to leave stuff, you know, better than what I found it. So, that's what I hope to be able to do.
Yeah, hopefully we can set it up all nicely, ready for the next president or whatever it is, mayor.
Well, I mean, you know, unless Bucket runs separately, if we continue as is, then hopefully we can get 2 terms. That would be nice, but...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's bothered about running anymore, to be honest. We kind of had a talk, and he kind of felt bummed out because he's been waiting 2 years to run. Obviously, yeah, this kind of blew up in his face. So
yeah, and I'm upset about that too because, I mean, look, you know, I have faith in Dan. I would have loved to see Bucket, of course. That's just, it would have been nice to happen. Like, I've talked with Bucket before, and he's told me about all the previous times he's tried to run, so...
Yeah, we would have happily stood behind him, you know, but
Oh yeah.
Plan B it is. Plan B works.
Oh yeah. And like I said, like there's no doubt in that. And that's why, you know, I'm not saying if we win. I'm gonna be very positive on this. And I'm gonna go, we're gonna win. I think we have a great party.
We do. Definitely feel like I said, I feel like Don's good with quick cry stuff. He's good at thinking on his feet. I'm good at waffling. And today actually I got a few people ringing and actually asking about it. I explained, and they was like, you know what, you get my vote. So
Yeah, that was the biggest thing is, like I said, the last couple of days I had people going, you know, well, who all's in your party or who all's running? We don't know who's running. And that was the biggest thing is, like, nobody knew who was running, and I wanted to go, we are.
yeah, we couldn't really out it until obviously Dan had his expungement in case the
Yeah.
cops tried doing, you know,
No, I agree on that.
messing up with Dan. Which, to be fair, the cops apparently said in his little trial thing, the cop said that they reckon he's gonna be a repeat offender. But
They're gonna say that.
yeah, but then thankfully CJ he you know, Dan said that he's gonna get an expungement, he's gonna try run for mayor, and then he's gonna become a police officer. So, you know. And yeah, so he seemed like he had his life all lined up, and he got his expungement.
Hell yeah.
Cost of 200,000.
Holy shit. Ah.
But I sent him like 50k towards it, so eased it down a little bit.
Well, that works.
But I mean, at least at the end of the day, we're all set up. We know what roles we're doing. We've got the roles sorted out. We're a lot more organized now. We know exactly who's doing what. Yeah, we're definitely a lot more organized.
Oh yeah.
Like by the time I woke up this morning, I didn't have a clue what was going on. Whereas now Dan's got his expungement, everything kind of fell in place. And then obviously I thought about roles wise. Obviously, Bucket is a no brainer for the businesses, as you know, because you said that he'd be good, so took your word on it. Dan with the cars, he's just a car guy.
Makes sense.
And then it was just between mine and your role, which I feel like I can waffle like, you know, I'm doing now. So I feel like being the communication side of things could be pretty good.
I think you're one hell of a listener.
Thank you.
So
Appreciate it.
I think that, yeah, I think you're 100% perfect in that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I try to listen. I try not to talk over people. I can't help it sometimes, but I try.
Well, I mean, we all do that. Let's be fair.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I'm learning though. I'm getting good at this.
Yeah. I just thought it was really weird too, because, you know, I really like the fact that you brought up music. And a lot of people were like, why do we want to do anything with music? And I was like, why wouldn't you? Like, come on.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like the only accessible song at the minute is Pink Pony Club.
True.
You know, people. I feel like music is just, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just important, right?
It is. I mean, it sets the mood. It sets the mood within the city. it can change the mood of a city, and it can create a lot of social things for people to do, and it can also give people a voice that would otherwise be silent.
Oh yeah, it's like a way of communicating without actually, you know, speaking.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, I agree.
But yeah, I definitely had to ask about the pricing on the music studios because it's kind of insane. 15K a day is a bit pricey.
Yeah, I agree.
Hella expensive. Which hopefully, if we do get elected, we can try and sort out the pricing on stuff like that as well.
No, 100%. Like I said, I'd give up money for, entertainment purposes first, and then, once we got that up, then easily that could be tied into music as well.
Yeah, we definitely need to prioritize. Firstly, make sure the income's all good and the outcome's all good.
Yeah.
With money wise. And then afterwards we can start implementing things that people want. And cars is definitely at the top of the list for most people.
Yeah.
All I've heard from people when I've asked, what do you want? Is cars.
Yeah, same.
So vehicles is a big thing. Things to do, that's another thing that I heard. So I feel like that should definitely be on the list. And pricing of like properties and yeah, just stuff like that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I also think, from a housing perspective, obviously, like, I want to make sure our housing team is funded, but at the same time, I also want to make sure that rents, not exactly, well, and I guess studios technically would fall under, I guess, housing in some degree, maybe. Unless that's considered business. I don't know. But I think that it should be lower. I don't think it should be 15. There's...
I feel like 15's a bit steep, but 8 is what it is.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And yeah, to the point of they wanted to use Lester's factory, as for more businesses. I agree. We have Maze Bank Tower that has offices in it, and nobody's ever using that.
True. It's because it's pricey.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
150K in 10 days.
True.
Who would pay that?
I don't know.
Not me. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm all paid up. I'm always a day ahead on this running.
I try to make sure that I have money for, like, all I have the studio and I have a house in Roxwood. And that's the two things I have.
Hello? Yeah, I was, yeah. £6 for 30 bags. Aye. Yeah, I was, yeah. Yeah, what the hell? No, I did not. I said my name was Hachi. What the hell? Doppelganger.
Harvey with the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Harvey, how you doing?
There is, exactly.
How is the PD side?
Ooh. What the hell?
So yeah, hey Michael, how you doing?
We look different. We look different. I don't get it.
Oh, because they keep saying that she's like Haley. That's funny. welcome, Raiders. Yeah, Dan's running for mayor, and I'm running for deputy mayor. So, we're kind of going over that right now.
Ooh. Yeah, might be.
Can't say, but someone gonna be sad the next time they fly in.
Fuck. Yeah, apparently, back in the day, right?
Oh, if you're talking about Bucket turning himself in, I know about that.
Even more like.
I know that Bucket turned himself in. Yep, I have already been informed. And he did that so that he could officially join our party. So, yeah.
Nah, no, because
Oh,
most people know.
that's fair.
Yeah, exactly. That is true. That is true. Cool.
Oh yeah, I need to pin that. There we go.
Ooh.
Well, that's funny. Yeah, I guess I'll eventually find out who. But that's cool.
Yeah, but lying in what way? Like a lying as in lying or lying as in lying? Yeah, there is. Lying and lie. Wait, ing. What? I can't spell. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, there's two. As in lying on the floor and lying telling fibs. Hmm. Yeah. So two different spellings, right? Gonna take a kip. Yes. There is. I swear there is. Ooh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's very like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's Gucci. Don't even worry about it. Damn, we can have a full setup. Ooh, okay. Sweet. Well, I'll it's purple. Oof. I'll have a look. I'll probably take a look tomorrow because I am probably gonna take a flight soon. Okay, I'll take a look. What does it do then? Does it like help grow? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take a look at it probably tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. I will let you get going. I've got to figure out how to use a door. Goodbye. Goodbye, Twin. Bye. Sorry.
Hey, you're good.
I'm having an issue with the door.
Like how?
Like I can't look at it.
Oh.
I might have to
So two things.
yeah.
Well, the first thing Joey was telling about the weed tent and the water pipes that he got blueprints for. But anyway, so I was looking at the city emails and they just announced that they were able to fund the drift track and the skate park. And those things together cost $8 million.
Wait, what?
So they said, following the meeting, they're pleased to announce that they have successfully acquired the following investments: the Drift Mania vehicle dealership that's worth $5 million, and the indoor skate park that's worth $3 million.
So they bought him?
Yep.
Oof.
Also, there was a thing in the emails as well that the mayoral debate is Thursday night. And we have to contact the C-Dome staff to let them know that we're attending.
Who do we have to contact? Wait,
The staff within the C-Dome
see.
that handle all the events within it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do that.
Yep.
Oof, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna start the tornado, so we're just along for the ride.
I might need to take a quick nap so I can let you out. If not, you're stuck.
Oh, let me see if I can get out. I might be able to get out.
Unless, hold on.
Oh, I see what you say.
Are you tweaking as well?
No, but I mean, I see where the property's locked right now, so I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Let me take a nap real quick. 1 second.
Okay. I'm stuck in a minute. It's time for the studio stream that you guys wanted. It's 6 hours in Hatchie Studio. Nothing but Hatchie Studio. No, that's funny. Yeah, wait for her to take a nap. I just figured I'd mention that stuff because, yeah, they just came out with that crap. Oh, there's several. But, you know, no biggie. So, yeah, as soon as we can get out of here. That's the big thing. as soon as we can get out of the music studio, then honestly, I mean, the two things I'm gonna do is make money and try to talk to as many people as I can and let them know about our party and what we're about. So, I think that's the big thing. And ultimately, I mean, we have to be forward thinking like that. You know, that's the big thing. Now, I am surprised that Bucket turned himself in. But I get how smart he's playing it, because if he can get out of prison before the debate, that ultimately would be the smartest thing on earth. And I figured they were going to do it Thursday evening, by the way. So, I mean, obviously, we are going to be attending that. What are you talking about? About what oil rig? We already have oil rigs in the city, you know that, right? I'm gonna be funny. We already have that. Now, number one, he wanted to get public opinion, so he's not going to put that in, because the people didn't vote for it. So he is funding only the drift dealership and the skate park. That's the two things that the government's funding. Oil rigs are already a thing, and they're out in the Arctic.
Hi.
Hello. I tried knocking, but it wasn't gonna let me out.
Oh dear. You should be able to leave if you want to.
Okay. Gotta go.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, if there's anything else, then just give me a bell.
Yeah, will do. And if I find anything out, I'll let you know. Of course.
Perfect, perfect.
But,
yeah, definitely
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna...
with a body cam or something on, you know.
Oh, I have one that I can just equip.
Oh yeah, boom it. Alright then.
But, yeah, I'm gonna go try to make a little money and then try to campaign as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
I'm DJing on Friday.
So the thing is, we can drag this over. Top left. There we go.
Yo, what's up, man?
Not unless he said it before I got there. But when they were going through the list of shit, I didn't hear him say anything about an oil rig. Like I said, we already have oil rigs in the city. Well, I mean, we have oil rigs. We already have offshore oil rigs. You know, and that's the thing. So I don't think they would be adding another one. Like I said, currently we have one right here. You know. And it even lists it. See? Oil. I think there's a couple elsewhere, technically. But, yeah, that's one. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I think... Well, Tommy alluded to that. Tommy said that Bucket just wants to turn himself in. And Tommy was trying to talk him out of it. Dave. Yeah, no one voted for it, so doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Also, I banned the creepy guy that was asking for Hatchie's phone number. I don't even know why that was a thing, but yeah. So I banned that guy. So that guy's not gonna do shit. I said I have no clue why that was a thing. It was weird. Oh, before Harvey raided, there was some guy that was like, hey, yo, that girl you're talking to, can I get her phone number? And I'm like, what?
Hey, bro,
So, yeah, he got banned. I'm like, I don't have Hatchie's phone number, and why would I give it to you? It's kind of fucking weird. Like, on a scale from 1 to... I mean, that's fair. Like I said, then you probably heard shit from the start, but either way, we didn't vote for our oil rig because we already have oil rigs in the Arctic, so it seems awfully pointless to have another oil rig. I mean, let's be honest here.
Yo, what's up?
So yeah. So now I have a body cam. Oh look, there's a PD officer. Go figure. Well, I mean, that's ultimately... You know, that's why the other places didn't make sense. Technically, like I said, the skate park didn't make sense either. Because in my honest opinion, it follows a niche crowd, but majority voted, so there you go. I can't, you know, at the end of the day, the people voted were technically called the Equal Voice Party. So, for me to go against what the people want would kind of be against what I believed within the party. So, there's going to be things I don't agree with. There's going to be things that I think that they might not agree with. But I think as a party, you have to just be able to communicate and go, hey, look, you know, here's how I feel on it. and we can talk it out and come up with a viable option, you know? So, not too worried about it in regards to that. What's that, the funding meeting? Well, I mean, you can go back and watch it. I caught some of it. I mean, obviously I think Rodney caught more of it, but I caught some of it anyway.
Hey, Joanna! That party was off the hizzy then.
And the nice thing is, on Thursday, I will be working from home, so I can be in the city sooner. So I'll have plenty of time and not be rushed to, be on the debate. Well, that's the thing. First and foremost, it's not really more money for the government. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Another oil rig wouldn't technically benefit anything, to be honest, because it's a slow burn thing. Just like farms, just like foundries. Initially, when it starts out, it's not gonna do a damn thing. Like what Bucket has out in the Arctic, that is gonna slowly start to build up shit, but it doesn't do anything truly right now. Bucket's got such a system down that no other person works with other things like everything else. Does it affect gas prices? No, it does not. Nope. Because players own gas stations. The only one as a government person that we could the only one from a government perspective that we control are the ones in Roxwood. The fuck do you mean? What's wrong with my voice? I'm using a voice changer. Is that an issue?
I ain't got time for this.
Because as what I can only consider would be a first-time chatter, that's a great first impression. Ban 'em. Just fucking ban 'em. I don't feel like dealing with stupid cunts today. So, you don't like my voice? Guess what? Suck these titties from different cities. Goodbye. Fuck off. No, it was a guy I just banned. Because he's like, your voice sounds like a 12-year-old. And that guy would probably know, because that's probably the target audience he looks after. And that's why he has a sign in front of his house. Asshole. Yep. Yep, one guy for being creepy, trying to ask for Hatchie's number, and this one going, "What the fuck is wrong with your voice? You sound like a 12-year-old. Doesn't fucking matter what my voice sounds like, dickhead. I will reiterate this. Chat, I know it is Tuesday. But please, for the love of God, let's try to be normal. Just a small amount, please. If we could, please. I mean, I guess that's fair. That works too, I suppose. It's weird. I don't know. People are weird. No, I guess it moved to Tuesday. That's fair. Yep, that's a fair point. I don't get it. Like I said, your first message in my channel is not something cordial like, "Hey, I noticed you're wearing a... I noticed you're using a voice changer. May I ask why?" That would have been appropriate. No, first thing you say is, "What the fuck is wrong with your voice?" It's like, I'm sorry that you have AI that only goes, "Oh, well," and, "Oh my god, daddy, haha." But guess what? I don't do that. There you go. No, you can't get those. Well, I mean, you can, but you... only if you drop 50 subs. If you don't drop 50 subs, you don't get that. Or, sorry, not 50 subs. 50 member bomb. Sorry, my bad. Before you all go crazy dropping subs and hopping on all your alt accounts. 50 gifted. Maybe. With the old cone corner hat from school. Oh, the dunce one. Yeah. The dunce cap. Didn't you do that already? I don't think you dropped a... What do you mean gifts? There's no gifts command. Sir, I said 50 gifted members. That's what you have to do. I don't have a membership command. You're welcome to add one. I don't know how to add one. So, I mean... Steven, you have managing privileges. If you know the command for that, or command add that, or... You want to add a milk command, or... any of the other shit, you guys are welcome to do that. You guys know what fun commands to put in. The only fun command I have put in is a taco command. So we already have a taco command. Oh, well, I mean, just let Wolf know. Wolf will do it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, like I said, if you let Wolf know, then Wolf will add it in there, technically. Yeah, see, we have a taco command. Told you. Where's Taco? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course Lester's a fucking dinosaur.
They're not bad. They're not bad.
Yeah, exactly. But honestly, I'll probably look for getting
How far is it been?
Yeah. Just so we can
I
have
mentioned.
like with the way it used to be, so we can have those transport vehicles and stuff like that.
Mm.
But
Here's your 8 drinks.
I mentioned it to her. He's saying it's already been looked at.
I figure, but who knows? Is my food? My food.
Yeah, your food.
Hey, Lexi, what can I get you?
Oh shit.
Can I get 3 food and 3 water, please?
3 hot dogs, Leo.
Yep. Hello.
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 How you guys doing today?
Fine.
Great.
Awesome.
Or it's in the till, Lexi.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make some more ketchup, Lester.
Okay. Actually, no, you don't have to, because I got
Too
them in my
many
pocket.
things in my fucking pockets, dude.
Give me the battery ram. I'll carry it around.
I'll put it in the tray. Oh no, I thought I did. Never mind, I don't. Fuck.
Where the fuck is that 2 eco helicopter near?
That was those were mine.
And where the fuck?
I didn't
gonna
want
go grab
customers
something, be right back.
having like far gone ones.
You cup holder. I'm gonna have to make
Your
some more
drink,
ketchup then.
your drinks are in the tray. We just can catch up at the moment.
Do you guys got like a pup cup or something for my canine?
Unfortunately, we do not.
No. No.
Where's your dog gone?
Oh, he's just chilling at the front door.
Please don't leave your dog here this time.
Whoa. What are these accusations that you're bringing across me?
Harry
I'm not saying you, but
Harry
has
left
left
his.
his. Harry's left his dog here multiple times.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense on why you're beating that dog, though.
Ooh.
We didn't beat him. That was Harry that beat
That should
him.
be like assault on a
And I
police
have
officer.
multiple witnesses that saw him beat his own dog.
Lester,
Yeah, what's up?
you're calling bullshit.
I'm not calling bullshit.
I don't think that's
double chin.
proper uniform, by the way, for Rex's.
That's true.
Actually, it is. It's our mascot.
Why is the mascot working the till?
Yeah,
Because
Lester,
the
you should be out there
mascot's working the
dancing.
till. You know I'm not going out there dancing.
Nope, you should be out there dancing.
That's why we visually hired you.
I'm a manager.
So?
Assistant manager.
Oh, we're throwing ranks around now, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You
I'm a
forgot,
fucking commissioner.
you forgot there's an ass in front of manager there.
Yeah, Lester, you're an ass manager.
Okay, have you made the ketchup?
I'm making it, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're just sitting
Stop
here.
it.
Oh, fucking hell. Why are you punching me?
Hell
Stop
yeah.
it.
Oh
That's
shit.
fair.
That's it. That's it. That's it. You're fired.
Oh.
I will
Good
go right
boy.
to money.
Immediately.
Good
Effective
boy.
immediately.
10-4.
Okay, well,
No, Dan, I think you
I'll
should
be
make
on my
him run
way. Have a good one,
500
guys.
laps around the PD station.
I think you don't like you, I'm gonna be honest.
Ketchup's coming. Eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it done yet? Oh, nearly done. Woo.
10-4.
Finally. Ketchup's done.
This guy's slacking off on the side.
He always does that.
Stop slacking and start
I'm
working.
trying to make it that the sign isn't tilted.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's not the issue. It says Rex's menu food.
That's a food
Just,
item.
just add
Lexi,
dashes between it
your
so
hot
it
dogs
doesn't
are in
look
the
like it's
tray
going
for
in
you.
one line.
Okay.
He still hasn't made your drinks yet.
No, he did.
I made her drink.
Yeah, he made him already.
Now, by the way.
I got everything.
That dog's yours.
God
Oh.
damn it.
And make sure you guys vote for Dan.
Hmm?
I said make sure you guys vote for Dan.
Oh, okay.
You
By
too,
the way,
officer.
Dan's dearest apologies. That dog is now yours.
But what do you mean?
That dog over there.
We're gonna
straight
turn
up.
him into wieners.
Oh!
I'm joking.
No, you're not. No.
Why is he screaming?
Oh,
Because he
no,
does.
Shut
That's
the
Lester.
Three more
fuck
drinks.
up.
3 more drinks for me.
Lester
Three more
always
drinks and
yells.
3 more food.
What food?
Any, just any.
Any. Okay.
You might have to do the till as well because he's gonna take 5 business days.
I will put 3 here.
Oh, she's
Cola. 3 hot dogs and 3 cola. I'll commit the hot dogs right now.
Yeah, go for it. I'm coming back there.
Okay.
I'm surprised you guys don't have a dildo bike.
So, Steven, we already have a rolls one. Steven, we have all those. Exclamation point fiendish is for the music. Exclamation point rules is for the rolls. Exclamation point discord's already for the discord. We just need one for membership gifting. Yeah. That's all. We got the other ones. Well, and we have that one too, to be fair. Yeah. I got you guys covered with commands. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know about the gifting one, but the other ones I got you on. Let me drink this one. Hmm. Oh. I don't know. How do you do the membership link? Hmm. Is that just the link to my membership, like, tab? I guess. Is this the one you're talking about, Wolf? That one? Yeah, I think so, because it goes straight to it for me to be a member anyways. Okay, no, I just want to make sure that was the link you were looking for. That's all. If that's the one, then yeah, I guess you could make that into a membership command, I guess. Hey, Shaky. How you doing? I hope you're doing well this evening. So we officially, chat, just in case you weren't aware, or you came in from another, stream, just so you know, officially, we have our, mayoral party. So, going around to the different businesses and such, but, yeah. So, this is our party. So, hell yeah, right? We got Bucket, we got Hatchie, we got me, and we got Dan. So, I think that's cool. That's what I said. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Ultimately. But, I mean, technically I have an auto bagger. I have drugs. I have drugs that I can sell. Technically. Perpetually tired and good. Awesome, thank you for updating me. Okay, very cool, and nope, I'm too busy to keep up with more than just your part in the city. That's fair. Hey, Ralph.
You are fucking beautiful, and do you want to do me a deal?
What's that?
I need some boosting stuff. Do you have any boosting stuff by any chance?
I do not.
Fuck! I need some like vehicle GPS or just a fucking boosting kit and I'll pay.
Oh, you mean like a broken vehicle GPS or something, or what?
No, I need the actual GPS. Don't have to create the kit.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I mean, I have the parts from the chopped cars, but I don't actually have an
Do you want
advanced.
to sell me the parts?
Yeah, that's no trouble.
Oh, fucking legend! Come, meet me at Roxford. Meet me at Roxford thing. Bring all the parts you've got, and I'll do you a deal.
Okay, yeah, I'm right there now.
Oh, even better. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm just getting a car out, and then I'll be on my way. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Get me. I want everything you've got. Like everything you've got. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it in van, so I can just pull it out.
Sweet. I'm on my way. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Just wanted to talk to you real quick about something.
Yeah, what's up? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Feel free to look into the trunk.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, what do you got?
For vehicles, I was thinking. You know how you said about pre-ordering and everything?
Yes.
I was thinking, what if you do a let's say, 10-15% fee on the actual or total price of the vehicle?
No, we can definitely look at that.
Okay. There's a few things I'm interested in.
Okay.
So, I'm looking. I'm gonna put. To be fair, I'm gonna put everything at the bottom I'm interested in.
Okay.
Let me have a look. See.
Honestly, Ralph, just take what you need.
Are you sure? Because there's crafting benches as well. We're gonna look at what you're looking at. What are you doing with the CNC machine and the advanced crafting table?
Well, I mean, eventually I hope to do that, but I mean, technically, I'm in the party to run for mayor, so if I do that, then I'm not gonna be able to use it.
Okay. So, let me get a van out. Let me get a van.
Okay.
So I would say, just for the example, the bike.
Yeah.
It cost me 350 or 350, 100K. So I mean, 10% of that would be 35. So I think to keep everyone fair without, pretty much you could say holding a grudge, trying to argue, a flat rate would be better. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Well, I mean, that's definitely one thing we want to discuss. And I know as far as the different roles within our party, I know Dan's going to be running the vehicle side of things, but I can definitely pass it on to him.
Yeah, because I mean, I know people want vehicles, more expensive ones, and like you said, having that edge, you know, people are gonna be willing to pay for 50K, or yeah, 50K to guarantee a certain vehicle. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you guys will be making money regardless.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. Well, and since they just funded since this administration just funded the drift track or the drift dealership and the indoor skate park, so.
Wait, so who wanted a skate park? That's my question.
I don't know. I didn't think it was a good deal, but I'm not gonna argue. It's at the end of the day, majority voted, so it would be kind of shitty if somebody from the Equal Voice Party didn't like everybody's voice, you know? So.
Yeah.
I think mostly people just did it for the sheer fact that they wanted to customize boards, which, I mean, would be fun, so I can't argue. I think there would be better things to spend it on, but honestly...
Lexi, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, have a look in here, and I'm just going to run through you. Ignore the top stuff. So, can you see where it says the broken SD? Get in the trunk, have a look, I'll show you.
Okay, hold on.
Can you get him? Can you see where it's the broken SD card downwards? How much you want for all that? You 100 grand bank transfer?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
That's a fair price.
Sweet. Yeah, let me double check and make sure there's nothing else. Have you got anything else that you might be holding? Oh wait, there's these bolts as well. I'm gonna grab these bolts.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Is anything else that you might have got?
I'm trying to remember the rest of my cars. Actually, let me check my garage real quick. Hold on. I'll let you. Drugs or that. Nope.
Depends what day it is.
Nah, not right now.
No? Oh, you're perfect. I've sent you some money.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, because I know some people might feel some type of way for some vehicles being more expensive than others to pre-order. So if you make that like pretty much clear from the beginning, it's gonna be a certain percentage from the start to pre-order a vehicle.
Oh yeah.
No one could really argue that. You know what I mean?
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, we'll work out whatever percentage we're gonna come up with. So from what I've been told is that, yeah, so basically, Bucket's gonna be there for the debate, so.
Yeah.
So he'll be,
Don't get ideas because I'm voting pretty much. No, I don't want to trust Seth at all.
Trust what? Oh, Seth?
Yeah, Seth.
Yeah, well, you know, the biggest thing that, you know, they kind of want me to keep my mouth shut on, but to be very honest, he's going to be paying a shit ton of fines for PD. He just admitted that. And he just spent $8 million on 2 fucking buildings. That, honestly, I feel like we could have held off on, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
But,
like you said, customizing is cool, but worth $3 million, I don't think so. You're never making that back.
well, 100%. And I mean, the same thing with bikes. I mean, we already have a place for bikes. We already have outdoor... Like I said, we have a whole park already. We have an outdoor thing right above where they want to put the indoor track. Or the indoor skate park, I should say. We have a whole bunch of half pipes nobody uses.
You also have the one by La Mesa as an outdoor skateboard.
Yeah, we have so many. But, you know, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, we are the majority voice, and the people voted for it, so I can't really say too much on it. And the way it was best presented to me is either way, he was going to spend $8 million of our taxpayer dollars. So, if we got to choose, then that's not too bad.
Alright. Let me get your number real quick.
Yeah.
Just have it.
No, absolutely. And yeah, 100%. So, yeah, our party's comprised of Hatchie, of course, Dan is mayor, me as deputy mayor, and Bucket doing the business side of things. But Hatchie's going to be responsible for communications as well, so she's going to be an excellent person to talk to, and, you know, whereas the current party doesn't have anybody that you can technically reach out to, that's not going to ghost you on emails or anything. You know, Hatchie will be available to talk. Obviously, I'm in the city so much that I don't mind if anybody calls me and asks me questions.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yeah, but ultimately, yeah, Dan's gonna be in charge of transportation, or, vehicles, and kind of like the immediate ordering of stuff, and, I'm gonna be in charge of housing.
Okay. I
Yeah.
expect a big house.
There you go.
Alright, have a good one.
Hey, Ralph.
Hello. Can you just double check you ain't got no like blue SD cards what are not broken?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, because if you've got like anything like that, if you've got a couple more or then boosting the XCs, I want to get like that boosting setup done. Do you know what I mean? I need like just literally an SD card that's not broken.
Okay, yeah, I'll check my house, just make sure I didn't transfer that in there or one of my other vehicles for sure.
Yeah, no, like dead ass. If you've got any more boosting equipment, I'll come down. I'll buy a lot off you.
Okay, no worries.
Sweet, sweet. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Call me back.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Like I said, unless I mixed it up with the illegal shit, then... Look, at the end of the day, am I gonna use any of that shit? No. I can't as mayor. So... And I think if I asked... At the end of the day, if I asked Macca if he could help me make something, and I got him all the parts for it, then... I'm pretty damn sure that I'd be okay to do that, so... I don't have it in the ore van. I just checked drugs. Let me check at the house real quick. That'd be the only other place I would have it. Ooh. Yeah, drift bitch. Look at that. Well, that's cool. I was gonna make I was gonna make some money if I knew that all I had to do was just sell a bunch of shit. Then there you go. Now, to be fair, he did give me like 100K, which honestly, I had an auto bagger and shit like that. I could have gotten. He should have given me more for that. So I do feel like I got shit on for that. But. Oh well. Like I said, in all scheme of things, I think if I gave some stuff to Maka, I'm sure he could easily turn stuff over, or turn stuff around for me, so. Yeah, it's in Roxwood. That's literally where I am right now. Mm. Yeah, okay. No. No, I don't. Oh. No, I'm not that stupid. Yeah, see, I don't have anything up here. Those are the only windows are the ones, by these doors. And on the other side, for sure. No, I think I know the house you're talking about, because I saw it in somebody else's stream before. So I think I know which one you're on about. Yeah. I was trying to remember. Like I said, not actually, like, bring it into the city, but I was trying to remember. And I want to say... I don't know if it was more down towards the fishing area. I almost want to say it was, fuck. I don't think it was Joey, Hatchie, and Haley's place, but I'm not sure. I remember somebody said, hey, you realize that they can see your shit from the thing or something. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to remember which one. I saw one, it wasn't a PD stream, but I saw something where somebody was pointing out to somebody else that they could see the drug table or something from the road. Like I said, I don't remember which one it was, but I remember somebody had it. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, I gotta bring Ralph back. Almost forgot about that. Hey, I checked my house. I didn't have any more SD cards.
Not a problem. Thank you so much. Honestly, you've done awesome.
Yeah, no trouble. And also,
Sweet.
just so you know,
Yeah.
I do own the house that's like right next to you guys. So, if you ever need keys or something to have a place to stash it that cops aren't gonna look or anything, just let me know.
That is very nice to know. Okay, okay. I appreciate that.
Yep.
No worries then. You enjoy. Thank you.
Yep, later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not going to use the information in game, but I'm guessing it wasn't in that area that I was just at, so, but it was in Roxwood. So, Roxwood has another area over on the other side of the map, and the only one that I know that has that has a house over there is going to be Hatchie and Joey, unless you're actually talking about the apartments, which somebody could have left something in an apartment, to be fair. Now, you said it was a drug table, or what? Or do you mean like an auto bagger? You said drug machine, Oh, I guess like, no, there's chemical vats or something. I guess that's technically a drug machine. Oops. Man, almost ran into that logo. Oh, I like that. Lexii-Fits. I like it. That's a good name for it. Yeah, probably an auto bagger. I mean, technically, Ralph just took a bunch of shit from me, and one of them was an auto bagger, so maybe they got shit taken and they just moved to a new place, maybe, and they need an auto bagger. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, I'll pay for that? Oh no, you're gonna pay for that. I don't pay for that. So like I said, not gonna stop there, but was it, so, if it wasn't this place, then we're fine. Because that's technically their place, is right there. And they wouldn't have seen anything through there. So, I think they have a... They might have another place in Roxwood. I don't know, I remember seeing it on another stream this morning. And somebody was saying something like, hey, I can see... But I think it was a weed table. I don't think it was an actual drug machine. So I want to say nobody that I'm directly involved with would have had that stuff hanging out. Didn't see any raids on them yet from their streams. That's fair. Like I said, I think I would have heard if it was Hatchie, I would have known. Although she had just flown out, but I don't think it was Hatchie. I don't think it was Hatchie or anything tied to Hatchie. But we can see. They got a warrant signed. That's fair. I mean, I'll probably see it on JoJo's stream if it was their house. And I'd hear about it tomorrow on his stream. But that's the only one. Yeah, you have those row of houses that I'm by, and then you have that, and then you have the apartments. If it's the apartments, I can 100% see that being a thing. And that's their fault. Because I know Roxwood Apartments have, yeah, the Roxwood Apartments have windows that you can look in. So if somebody was dumb enough to put a drug machine down in an apartment, they kind of deserve it at that point. I'm gonna be real honest. That's the dumbest place to put it down would be in one of the apartments. 100% would be the dumbest place to put it down. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's fine. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a thing. So Lauren Rain. you guys should be used to this kind of driving. There you go. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lauren, thank you so much for the raid. And how are you guys doing tonight? How was your stream, Lauren? What kind of fun stuff were you up to? By the way, chat, let's see if you can guess who did my fashion sense for my deputy mayor outfit. Can you guess who? Can you guess who? Look at the shoes, look at the shoes. No, Lester can't go into any of the houses of Roxwood because his head would explode. So I know it's not Lester's. Oh yeah, no, you have the sneakers, you have the pants. I did change out the gloves, and I did change out the necklace, and I did change the glasses. But, to be fair, yeah, so Hatchie gave me this outfit. I altered it because I didn't want to be exactly like her. She had Lady Gaga glasses. And I honestly thought my character looked more like Gojo. So I went with the Gojo look, to be fair. For those that know Gojo, you know Gojo. For those that don't, I perfectly understand. It's fine. He's mine anyway. You can't have him. The boys were just talking about you. What do you mean too uppity? Who's too uppity? Me, I'm too uppity? Hatchie? Hatchie's not too uppity. No, she talks a lot. So does Lauren and so does Haley, but that's what makes them fun. Uppity sounds so negative. I wouldn't call him uppity. She's just got a lot to say. There's no problem with waffing. Waffing is okay. As long as it's not Natalie that waffs, everybody else can waff. It's just Natalie that can't. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did just crash, so I can't really talk about it. Oh, Lester? Yeah, Lester's weird. Like really. Lester's really weird. Like, the fact he wears the... I gotta tell you, every time he wears that dino outfit, I just want to punch him. I want to punch him and probably damn dump him every time he wears that damn dino outfit. Be very honest with you. That's one of the biggest things that just annoys me. Is he comes out, he's got that loud screaming voice, and then he wears that dino outfit, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Havoc with the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a French raid. Bad accent. I know. I was not trying to exactly copy that. Do not hate me for my lack of French accent. It was bad. Oh, we love raids. Raids are fun. Hey, Miss Dobby, how you doing? Hey, Unicorn. I'm doing good. So we're gonna be running for, well, I'm gonna be deputy mayor. Dan's running for, when I say Dan, I don't mean PD Dan. I mean, Hatchie's Dan is running for mayor. And, so yeah. I am running for deputy mayor. Lincia, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so I am, like, a part of the party that is running against Harry Wolfenstein and, well, I guess Seth, because I guess Harry's not running. Yeah, that's the only way I can describe him. That's the only way I can describe him is it's Hatchie's Dan. But anyway, that's our political party. So we have Dan, we have myself, we have Hatchie, and we have Bucket. So Bucket's gonna be our business guy. He's gonna take care of vehicles, and he's gonna be the mayor. I'm gonna take care of housing and be the deputy mayor. And then Hatchie's gonna be communication. And I forget what else. But they submitted it, so. Yeah. I'm really excited. I'm excited about the debate, about everything. So I think it'll be fun. Hi, Lexi. I flew in from Lauren's raid in lurk mode as I'm busy at work. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Lee. I don't mind that. Look, I watch Redline content as well when I'm at work. It makes it go by so much faster. So I perfectly understand that. Edwin, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Everyone like and sub. Act like you were raised right. Nobody was raised right. Come on. It's the normal ones you have to worry about. Let's be fair. Everybody's crazy. It's the normal ones you actually have to worry about. If I was in city, you'd have my vote, but my application has been delayed due to having a stroke recently. Are you serious? Did you have a stroke? I didn't know that, Miss Dobby. Damn. I think I heard mention that you were having health issues. I didn't realize it was a stroke, though. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you're doing okay. Well, doing better. Damn. Yeah, I heard somebody say something about you were having health issues. I didn't hear the specifics of it exactly. So, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, 100%. I really hope you're recovering well. I'm thankful that you were able to power through it and still be here with us. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, no, a lot of you I've seen, you know, in the various streams, so, you know, deeply invested when I see you guys, so. But no, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it happened to you a couple months ago. So that is my fault. But I am glad that you are still here. Like I said, and I hope you are recovering. Well, anyway. But hey, Johnny, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And look, I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to the election stuff, you know, I'm hoping to have fun with it. I am gonna be a pit bull, and I think Hatchie would even tell you that I'm kind of like a pit bull when it comes to things, because I just want to kind of jump on the issue and, you know, I just want to call people out for shit when it comes to that. When it comes out to, like, the things people are doing in the city, you know, like, the way Seth and Harry and all them are just getting money together. I don't know. I always feel like I could do better, and I would have liked to run for mayor, but the fact that Dan's running, yeah, it's okay. You know, I trust Dan, I trust Hatchie, you know, I definitely trust Bucket, so, you know, I know he's gonna be perfect within the business role. You know, I know that Hatchie's gonna be perfect. I know that Dan's gonna be a great mayor. And, you know, like I told Hatchie tonight, I'm great at being, you know, everything that people need of me. So that's the big thing. Like, I'm in the city most of the time. I mean, I'm no Max Stig, so I'm not 21 hours doing trucking, but I am getting out and trying to know more people and get more connections and all that good stuff. So we'll see. Don't apologize, it is a long road, but I am a stubborn mule. And intend to recover. I need to use an auto text program because my speech and cognitive ability has been impaired. Oh, no, I understand that. Yeah, I know several people that have gone through strokes, so I understand that perfectly. I am good, but occasionally down days. Yeah, I know that too. But I don't have any doubt I will get better. Thank you for your well wishes, though. It means a great deal. Oh, 100%. Look, at the end of the day, you know, and again, I haven't made any, you know, I haven't hid behind this at all. You know, I was told that if my cancer didn't get caught in time, I would have died. You know, and to be able to survive out of that, and mind you, I have neuropathy issues now. At the end of the month, I have eye surgery. You know, I understand that. And I understand the ups and downs. I understand sometimes you're just so fatigued that all you want to do is sleep. You know, I understand that. I really do. And in a sense where I don't know so much to that degree. So within Redline, I use a foot pedal to talk. Well, I can't feel the bottom of my feet. So sometimes I have to look down and go, oh, you're actually stepping on it. And I have to lift my foot up. And I use a controller because the ends of my fingers are numb. So I do know what that's like. I'm nervous because I'm gonna have eyelid surgery at the end of the month. And I'm not looking forward to that because they don't actually knock you out when you get that done. So they're going to be playing around with my eyeball while I'm awake. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. But that should be fun. Like doing the funding meeting once at the end of their term instead of throughout it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But I mean, that's the kind of underhanded tactic that a mayoral... that a crooked mayor team would do. Is... they do stuff like right before the election, and then they look like the good guys, and then you want to vote for the good guys. I think people can kind of see through that. I have a feeling. But yes, Miss Dobby, you are 100%, you know, like Lee said, you are 100%, you know, a part of the Redline family. An absolute legend within it, and the world would not be... the world is a better place with you in it. So I am glad that you're here. I never knew that cancer, wow, how many mental health and breaking through barriers. It takes a large toll. It really makes you sad because, you know, it... and then you look at... I mean, it's such a hardship to go through. It is... I don't know, there's... It's just one of those feelings that you get that it's like... on one half of the spectrum, you're thinking, hey, I'm so grateful to be alive and to be here. And then there's some days of struggling that you're kind of like, why didn't it just take me? And I mean, that's just the thing on it. And yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. But I want everybody to know that if you're having any hardships, this is a safe area. This is a safe space. You are loved. You are appreciated. And I'm glad that you guys are here. Editing the video that led to you getting Debo taken out. That's funny, Philip. That's pretty funny. I'm sorry you went through that, Lexi. I had to go through a hysterectomy 13 years ago due to uterine cancerous tumors. 6 months after that, I ended up in a coma. Life sucks, but we plod on, don't we? Yeah, it makes it hard some days, I'm not gonna lie, but... yeah. At the end of the day. You suffer through your health for 30 years, now it's another day. I guess that's one way to look at it, to be fair. Let's be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have neuropathy issues until, they said at least like 6 to 10 years. But I had a brick-sized mass, and I really do mean a brick-sized mass, behind my abdomen, and it pushed everything out of whack, so it was not good, by any means. Jonathan, thank you so much for subscribing. Last year I had no dissection, aneurysm, around this time, and I kept asking why I'm still here. Yeah. Like you, I've had bad days too, but I'm glad to be alive. Yeah. I guess all things considered, I am too. There's some days that I do question it. I gotta tell you, the biggest thing that has gotten me through, honestly, is my dog. And, well, his brother just recently passed away, so, of back issues. And so I'm afraid that he's not got many years left. So, not looking forward to that moment. That will probably be my ultimate test. Even though I've had as much stuff as I've had happen to me, I think if I lost him, that would probably be a very dark day, if you will. You know, and I'll be very honest with you, and I'm not just saying it because I got raided by Lauren and Havoc, but it really is a pick-me-up to watch the content within Redline, and so to be able to be a part of it is so fucking cool. Like, I really do mean it when I say that Redline got my interest back in RP. It got me out of my funk, you know, and back to RP again, and after several years, and, like, I'm glad that I found it when I did. I think that's really the big thing. So, to be able to contribute, to run for mayor, to have the RP experiences that I've had, and done what there is within the city, but not all of it, but, you know, some of it. Like, I'm appreciative of that. Oh, we need premium. Me too, my children and fur children keep me going. And Dolby keeps you. Yeah, Lauren's awesome. You know, like, Lauren's been awesome. You know, all of the boys, Joey, Haley, Hatchie, they've been fucking amazing, so always brings me a smile. No, I agree with that, Johnny. I agree. Wait, what? My eye surgery, they didn't knock me out, just numbed my eyes. Yeah, see, that's what they're gonna do for me. That's what they're gonna do for me. And I'm so worried about that, because I don't like people touching my eyes. So that's gonna freak me out. And the fact that I have to have, like, so many physicals done just to make sure that I'm surgery ready doesn't give me a warm and fuzzy. So I'm trying to think if I'm reading your shit correctly, Nick. Did you say I seen you still... Did you say horny me? Did you say horny? Did I say horny, or am I just not reading that right? I thought you said I seen you still horny me. I don't know why, that's just sticking out to me. I don't know why they just called me. Said anyway. Around it's my friends, clean Redline community, and my dog by the Redline community really stuck out mostly. SRP have been around, are paying for a long time. Hell yeah. Nick and Mr. Yano, the same. Get really bad episodes of depression, but Redline's the best place to be, as it's truly laughter is the best medicine. Oh yeah, that's the thing. And, like... Okay, at the end of the day, I don't know if my RP is the best, to be fair. I wouldn't rate it the best, by any means. I'm surprised that it's entertaining for some, to be very honest, but... I'm very appreciative that you guys do come here, you guys do chat, you guys do say hi, and in some way, I hope to at least be entertaining to at least one person anyway. Worst part, Lexi, is that you can hear what they are doing. What are they doing? You're so brave as you're, Lexi. I'd be so freaked out if I had to have that. Yeah. I'm guessing it's a typo. Oh, you've been on Roblox. Chris RB at Redline, I always wanted to get in. Okay. I thought you said horny. I was like, why did you say horny? That was a weird thing. I was like, why is he saying horny? Yeah, he did say horny, right? I'm just making sure, like, I did... I mean, he could have said homie, but I'm pretty sure he said horny. Oh, you can hear what they're doing at the eye surgery? Oh. God, that doesn't make me feel good at all. Yeah, I am so nervous with that. I really wish they would just knock me out. But, you know, I mean, my thing is, like, with the surgery, I don't know. Like, I had a lot of surgery, I had a lot of things done. Just as a funny thing, while they were checking for, what kind of cancer I had, they were nice to tell me that I wasn't pregnant, which I thought was funny. They're like, well, we just want you to know you're not pregnant. And I was like, well, thank you for that. That's good to know. It's not the same truck, Shaky. It's not trucking, it's gas. I know it doesn't look like gas, but it's gas. Trust me, it's gas. And not that kind of gas. Liquid gas, not air. Yeah, see, I'm not looking forward to that. I wish they would knock me out for surgery. Well, thank you, Daryl. I do appreciate it. Thankfully, I am in remission. But now it's the neuropathy issues with, from the chemotherapy. That's basically it. When I was asked if I was pregnant, I told him it was the second coming of Jesus. That's pretty funny. don't trust her with one of those rare 32-wheelers that carry giant items like crane parts. Those things are a pain in the ass. I've had to do that, I think, an American Truck Simulator. Those things were a pain in the ass to move around. The surgery itself, they did, but they had to give me a spinal drain, and that shit hurt. Yeah, I've heard that hurts. Yeah, I've 100% heard that them going and messing around anywhere near your spinal cord tends to get you there. Ice Road Trucker. I would like to be able. It does hurt. Yeah, I figured. Don't forget to eat. Okay. Boop. Wait, no poop? Oh, that's fine. This and this. And this. And that. There we go. Now I'm eating. I told the surgeon he was great, but I would never see him again. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have the stack of papers actually right next to me right now that they gave me. That's kind of like, here's a waiver for this. Here's, I don't know, like 15 different waivers and things I gotta sign before my surgery at the end of the month. I think the scary one, like I said, was with the cancer, though, because with the cancer, they had somebody come in and, like, kind of go over writing a will and who would I leave my stuff to and all this other stuff in the event that I died. It's not the happiest thing to sit there and get when you're at the hospital wondering what just happened to you. And there you go. I'm not telling you what happened to mine, but chalk up to many things caused my disabilities. Used to be a nurse helping them. Do them and end up mentally retired due to having one. Hey, look, if I can go around the Arctic in a truck, I'll be happy. I would gladly go through the Arctic on a truck. That's all I'm saying. I was guinea pig. I was the first ever patient to have this surgery done at this hospital I was at. Yeah, so... See, that's the big thing with mine. With my cancer... Because the actual city I live in, they would have not detected the... they would not have detected the cancer if it wasn't for the fact that they actually canceled my scan and I went to Virginia to get a scan instead. The Virginia hospital's the one that, you know, picked everything up, so without that, I wouldn't be here right now talking with you guys. To be very honest. Well, see, Johnny, that's what I'm telling myself. You know, I'm telling myself, well, you know, you survived chemotherapy. You almost died in chemotherapy. You almost died because of the cancer. So, you know, this should be a brush off, but no, I still don't like people touching my eyes or getting anywhere near my eyes. So this is gonna freak me out. Back in 2017, I got to work on a barge in Alaska. It was amazing. We would transport semis between different islands in Prince William Sound. That sounds really cool. I live in West Virginia. They sent me to a hospital at first. Just wanted to medicate me only. So I went to another hospital and got help. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me, Yano. That's pretty much exactly what happened to me. But yeah, they just wanted to medicate me too, so. For sure. But anyway, on a positive note, because I don't want to feel like I'm bringing chatters down that are watching. Not trying to anyway. Two things you will always get from me, and that I bring into my character. One is honesty, and the other is heart. And that's the two things I bring into my character. Now, honesty. So, and for those that don't know, so Lexii Trinidad is my character's name. Lexii comes from Alexa Bliss. Her real name is Lexii. And Trinidad comes from Zelina Vega from WWE. Her real name is Thea Trinidad. So that's where the Trinidad comes from. Now, Thea Trinidad is actually a really good friend of mine. And she is both Puerto Rican and she is from New York. So a lot of that quick wit and sass tend to rub off on me. And I bring that into my character as well. So you might see my character like fire off with something, kind of like I did with the diss against PD. When I came out with the diss track for PD, it's that kind of level. Like, I will be brutally honest if I have to within the city. That's why I'm kind of nervous. Well, I'm not nervous about the debate on Thursday because, like, I know any question they try to throw at me, I'm gonna come up with an answer. Just very quick-witted. My only problem is I can also, you know, through words, just basically set the opposition on fire. And so I don't know what level of pitbull I need to be for that. And that's the only thing. I'd like to think we have a lot in common anyway. But no, I will easily, like I said, I will easily, you know, snap. Like, when I was a crim, I guess you could say, yeah. So I decided to write a diss track against PD, which I technically sang 2 parts in the city, 2 or 3 parts in the city. But Yeah, basically, this was the diss track that I wrote on PD. Just so you know, my level of... It's not even sarcasm, just... My level of intensity that I can come back with in a mayoral race, if I have to.
Kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the comish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says squirt here to win. His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breasts and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking but his weenie eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump on to one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve, or criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got two commissioners that can be very fun, can show the
Elite with the raid.
Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursed.
You guys just came in during the diss track.
When you misbehaving, you throw 12 cops on duty cause your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the ire cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AG Styles. You might think you are phenomenal, but it's so antisocial. You are so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. So get pickaxed and be made full of holes so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex and go choke on a wiener.
Perfect timing for you guys to come in, which is absolutely hilarious. But yes, it is the crayon eating raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Ralph, or Elite, I hope your stream was good. I hope. Debo felt this whole song. It was funny. It was funny. The Debo stuff was hilarious. Honestly. And I'm driving that poor guy around unconscious while I'm stomping his peaches and all that other stuff. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, the mustache cop? Yeah, he looks like Robotnik. I'm just saying. You know, thank you for that, Eggy. I like that. That's the nicest thing you've ever said, Eggy. You know that? Because I absolutely like her as the singer. I'm not taking anything away from Chester, by the way. Chester was absolutely amazing. She's not trying to replace Chester. But, no, I really like her shit. No, hell yeah for that. I like it. Hey, Magic Dragon, how you doing? You love that song, I'm Funny, and like the mustache cop and the dog with the peanut butter? You know, the funny part was, when I came out with that diss track, I came out with that diss track on PD. And then PD started actually turning into the lyrics. And now it's funny because I call them peanut butter dogs, and they just got canines. I mean, it's just hilarious. I don't think I know who Taylor Momsen is. And that's just lack of education on my part. But I don't believe I know who that is. Oh, and hey, Travis, by the way. Oh, she's lead singer of Pretty Reckless? Oh, okay. All good. Well, I do music in the city, not just as PD, but I do actually do music that I hope to be able to bring in the city. I do mostly songwriting, although I do have to start singing my songs. You will catch me on stream singing a couple of them anyway. So, I will easily tell you that you guys will technically see me go through that stuff. So, yeah, you will hear the songs that I've written. Only one I will sing to, and I need to sing to it. We also have a campaign song, which some might not actually know of. So, thanks to Hatchie, and I give most of the credit to Hatchie because she created the beat for it. But I wrote the lyrics, AI has sung it, but technically I need to be the one to sing it so that I can bring it into the city. But that being said, yeah, we do have one for our Equal Voice party, which is the name of our party, for the mayoral stuff. And yeah, so we have here's the song lyrics that I came up with. Now, the beat, like I said, is Hatchie. So, Hatchie gets most of the credit, because the beat, I'm sorry, it makes the song.
City been quiet too long. Turn it up. Equal voice party of the people. That's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but their names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action. Why the main street flat?
Hell yeah, Miss Dobby.
They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in the city? They have all these rides. $10 million planes on the side. City's been shouting from the streets. Now we front seat. Yeah. We the equal voice party of the people. We the heartbeat. Get with the shoes on the ground. Feel the calm. City been quiet too long.
Yeah. Okay. It's catchy though. It's catchy. Catchy does great beats. You know, I always say this, like, Haley is by far, like, the triple threat of music when it comes to the Redline folks. You know, of course, Hatchie does great. Hatchie's slowly trying to get into sing. I'm trying to sing. Lolly, I think, is just absolutely amazing in everything, to be fair. Because her artwork is good. The music she creates is good. Like this, it's awesome. And again, that's the nice thing. So like, I can't wait until the music industry does come in, because maybe everybody can collaborate with each other, and that'll be kind of cool, actually. So, we'll definitely see. Well, I'm gonna go with what everybody normally says, and although she is technically revealed, herself over, I think, like, mostly drunk streams and such, Lauren kind of set the bar when she said 100,000 subs. So I'm gonna say 100,000 subs. And that'll be a face reveal. Yeah, see, that's just me in the corner. I'm not losing my religion, though. But it is me in the corner. Yeah, it's the equal voice party. And so that's the biggest thing, is we want to make sure that the voice of the city is heard throughout. I mean, ultimately, though, Tyre, you did say you wanted a face reveal. You didn't say it had to be my face, to be fair. So, I mean, I did give you a face reveal. Craig with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Big W's in chat for Craig for the $10 super chat. Lexi is the producer to the stars. No one produces better music in Redline than Lexi. Well, that is a goddamn lie. But I do thank you for that. But that is 100% a lie. He knows, Travis. He was trying to be nice. He knows who else does music. And yes, I think Lolly, Hatchie, especially Haley, does a lot better music than I do. But I do hope that I can be just a quarter of the talent that they have, to be very honest. But yes, Lee, I am in the corner. I am in the spotlight. And And I think I lost my religion a long time ago. Now, how many people didn't think I knew that song reference? I know the song. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yep. All you gotta do is, as soon as somebody sits there and starts singing, "That's me in the corner," you just instantly go, "Yep." Got the whole song in my head. That's fair. That's fair. Well, if a lot of people had great parents, then they better have brought them up on rock and roll. What was the main music genre that I grew up with? I mean, honestly, my parents were more of the Beatles, the Beach Boys, especially the Beach Boys. I probably grew up mostly on the Beach Boys. Was what my parents were mostly listening to. My sister got me hooked on metal music. I got myself hooked up on rap. Start singing "It's the End of the World as We Know It." It's the end of the world as we know it. I've been... I know, Beach Boys entirely. I wasn't a big fan of Eleanor Rigsby. Honestly, I mean, I liked Yellow Submarine. I liked a lot of their more upbeat songs, if you will. Eleanor Rigby, I thought just the tone of it was kind of creepy. At least back then, anyway. Oh, I mean, let's face it. Yeah. I mean, not when Kid Rock just started to go all political, but, you know, the original Kid Rock? Oh, absolutely. I don't know how many times I went through and started singing the lyrics to "Fuck Off" when I got upset at somebody. Absolutely. And you can't go anywhere without listening to Ozzy, so, like, if Ozzy is not somewhere in your genre, then I am sorry I've interrupted your Christian Minecraft server, but, you know, Ozzy was pretty damn good. Yeah, I've gotten angry and smashed stuff to break stuff, so I would agree with that. I would agree with that. No, there's a couple times somebody has said something, and I'm just sitting there going, "Hey, rolling, 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 rolling." You have 5 to 10 Ozzy songs in your playlist? I mean, it was great. You know, even, I mean, from like "Mama, I'm Coming Home" to everything with Black Sabbath. Crazy Train, I played for far too long. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. Yeah, Leonard Skinner, though, for sure. Oh, 100%. Well, I mean, honestly, like, My Mom Coming Home was a big thing they started playing when he passed. So, that was always so heartbreaking to me. To hear it. Thinking about the fact that he had passed. Yeah, I grew up in ICP. Trust me, I had a lot of ICP stuff. $100%. And then there's a band that's called Lord, and they did a song called Blood Red Sandman that I absolutely love. Oh yeah, Gray Malenko. Yeah, a lot of my twisted side comes from a lot of ICP songs, I'll be very honest with you. Paint It Black. Yeah. Yeah. Ozzy died on your dad's birthday. Aw. Vulture is your favorite? I kinda used to like Dating Game. Just because I thought it was a funny song. To be very honest. I'm not gonna say that was my favorite ICP song, because it wasn't. But Dating Game was pretty damn funny. Because I couldn't play that around anybody. Oh, PD's away. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you tried it for karaoke. That's the big thing.
Hey, girl.
Here's Hall of Illusions.
You know what a BBW is? Me.
Oh.
A big, beautiful woman.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep on walking through and going to the thing. That woman likes to talk all. I was like, let me stop right here. Stop here for a moment. Nope. Not with that woman talking. Nope. Yeah, I mean, Lionel Rich. Oh, yeah, I mean, the originals, yeah. Yeah, Three Dog Night. Even Toad the Wet Sprocket. There's one nobody would think of. Obviously Weezer. Like, Buddy Holly came on. That was pretty cool. Just click today's your late dad's birthday today. He would have been 84. Well, happy birthday to him. Even Toto had some decent songs. Oh yeah. Yeah, Survivor, Toto. Absolutely. Trust me, yeah, I grew up on a lot of music. I made sure to, like, there's a couple genres I didn't listen to, but for the most part, I listened to it. If I could understand the words, I'd listen to it.
Hello there.
Nowadays, probably not as much, but back then I did. Looks like there's somebody there. I don't know who. Can't tell if that's bougie or not. I don't know. Mostly country rock, but some medical, or, sorry, some metal for me. Yeah, no, I get it. You know, I like when they blend genres together, you know? Like, you know, when Aerosmith teamed up with Run DMC and did Walk This Way, like, that was an amazing collab. Like, I like two genres that you wouldn't have thought would have ever gone together, and it just became like, well, I mean, just a cultural hit, you know? You were an 87 baby, so I'm in the good music age range. I am even. I am 1980. Losing my religion, everyone wants to rule the world, mad world, shout. Oh yeah. That's what I said, depending on how you felt, like Amy Lee and, you know, her singing with Evanescence was just... Evanescence always had a song that would just describe how I was feeling in that moment. And then slowly as her albums started to go along, and she started to become a little more positive, and so did her lyrics. The only song I would ever sing would be Seizure of Power. Evanescence on tour this year? I wouldn't doubt it. I did love the song she did with Poppy and Courtney LaPlante. Hell yeah. Evanescence and Korn. Yeah, she did a cover of a Korn song, technically, which I thought was cool. I think she did Freak on a Leash, but I think she did another one too. I want to say it was Thoughtless. Could be wrong. Huh. Well, you got the restaurant in Polito open, so I think I'll go try to campaign there. It's like the one band that was in that age that didn't survive was Lifehouse. True. Yeah, Lifehouse had some really good songs as well. You missed DJing. Karaoke, but my job prevents me from doing both chasing cars. I once sang with the late uncle. At his wake, I requested it and sang it for him. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went to a Saliva concert. I do remember that. Has to be the Tears for Fears version. True. Oh, and then Orgy. Orgy had some good music. And Our Lady Peace. Those were, like, two bands that I found at the same time. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Just you?
Yeah, just for me for right now.
Hell
They
yeah.
were here like 20 minutes ago and they took off. They did some. They're doing something. I don't know if it's illegal or not.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm not gonna judge them.
Oh, me neither.
No,
It's like I'm
just,
in my head doing work stuff and on here doing work stuff.
there you go.
Oh,
No, just want to come back and came by and say hey.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. It's got me wondering, what are they doing? Wonder if they're all sitting in the mechanic shop now.
No, I think when I came off the train, I think there was only one person in the mech shop. I don't know who it was, technically. And technically PD went off, so I don't think they're doing anything
Illegal either.
Yeah.
Except for making weed, maybe.
Well, I mean, yeah, technically. That's fair.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How's your day?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, we, officially registered as a political party today, so it's pretty cool.
What?
Yep.
How's that going?
Oh, not too bad. I mean, we're mostly listening to people, but we have kind of everything that everybody's going to be doing, so. And, Bucket ended up turning himself in so that he would be able to make it for the, mayoral debate. So he'll be there.
No felony charges on it, though, right?
Well, it's the mayor and the deputy mayor that can't have any, felonies.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Everybody else, you know, I mean, like, somebody could throw that back in our face, but... You know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, that's cool. But yeah, I just wanted to check in.
Right on.
Hell yeah. But I'll try to stop by a little later.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Be safe out there.
Will do. You do the same. Yeah. Yeah, Saliva did vanish, to be fair. That's true. Oh yeah, Mudvayne System of a Down, REM, Rage Against the Machine. Who was I thinking of? Slipknot, unless I already said it. But if not, Slipknot for sure. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think what other places are open. Oh, it's showing twice, so there's 2 mechanics on duty at Roxwood. Okay. That's fair. And Department of Justice. Wonder who's on from there. Not sure. Oh no, I have all of I have all of Nightwish's shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I love Nightwish. No, 100%. Absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna see who's here. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hello.
Hello.
Just going around saying hi to everybody.
That's very nice of you. You're the first person I've seen in a while.
Well, I'm surprised. As much as
Really?
people break their cars, I'm surprised.
We did have a, well, there was a, actually a couple hours ago, so not even near, but there was like 7 people back to back coming for a repair, so.
Damn.
People just wait until multiple of their cars are broken or damaged, and then they'll all come in, and they'll just repair them all like, at the same time.
You know, that's technically true. That's technically true. Yeah, I think I did that when, I think I would get all my cars smashed up by PD, and then when PD went off, then I would get them all repaired and ready for tomorrow.
Yep, don't blame you that.
But no. But anyway, oh, speaking of broken cars.
Yep.
I want to say that's Lester as much as that's stuttering.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Hey, Tim. How you doing?
I will say, I don't know where to stand, because, yeah, you just never know where he's actually is.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Considering when you guys were fucking closed, I went to fucking LS thinking, oh, there's the only place open. I definitely can. Oh no. Which is kind of dumb. If you're the only place open, I'm pretty sure you have to.
Well, I mean, they can technically refuse whoever they want.
I don't think they can when they're the only business of that kind open.
No, I think they can, technically.
Fucking no, I'll have to ask questions.
What's your special number?
One sec.
How's everyone today?
207.
Well, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, going over the station from the city, if fucking blew up.
There you are.
It was fucked. It was so fucked.
It's all fixed now.
It was a sliver. God, I hate this fucking lock. What's going on, you two?
Still like sounds like his car's rattling.
Yeah. I also think his car broke right there. I'm pretty sure it fully broke there.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
That would have been a nightmare if I had to come out and tow it.
That is very true, actually.
Actually, no, there's city mechanics, so they could have done it.
That's fair.
But then again, I don't know if they're serving Leicester, so.
Oh, they're not. No, I think he's
So
banned.
I
I
would
think
have had to done it.
I think he's banned from there.
I think he's banned from a lot of places.
This is very true. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised he's still employed by Rex, but
Yeah, I heard that. I was surprised as well.
yeah. Especially since every time I go there, he dresses up like a dinosaur.
What?
Yep. He has an inflatable dinosaur. He's been wearing a dinosaur outfit and like doing like a lap dance twerk combo.
Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know if I'll get my.
No, you should feel pretty disturbed on that. Yeah. He's been doing that for over a year. It's very sad.
And he's just doing that out of his own like will.
Well, I mean, I guess with Rex, with them having a big dinosaur out front, he feels the need to be their mascot.
But he's not getting paid extra to be doing lap
No.
dances for people.
No, not at all.
Unless he's trying to get like a tip. Who knows?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think he gets enough a tip from PD, so, you know.
That is true.
Tim with the 1-member bomb. Thank
So
you,
how
thank you,
many
thank
people
you.
You just went up to and said hi to them.
What's that?
You said you were just coming up to people and saying hi. So
Yeah.
how many people have you said that to?
A couple people.
Or am I-
Went to, I think Sandy at first, and then saw a couple people there, and then I went to, Up and Adam when I came here.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Some people in that. I know there's. Well, I know a couple people in the Up and Atom.
Yeah, there's only one person at the Up and Adam from when I went there anyway. They said, I think Uju and them were out doing something. I don't know what, but they said they'd be back.
Regis and City right now. Actually, might be, but.
Oh, that's fair. Anyway, yeah, I'll continue making my rounds.
Go for it, and you enjoy it.
Yep, you do the same.
I will. I'll
Don't get
enjoy
too bored.
standing there. Oh, never.
Yeah. Awesome. I'm sure I'll see you before the end of tonight, maybe.
Yeah, potentially. Who knows? Maybe once you make your rounds again.
There you go.
Well, you have fun.
We'll try. I don't think anybody wants to walk that dinosaur, Lee. I think they only want to put that dinosaur down. Also, Blackhawks, if you're still here, you were gifted a sub thanks to Tim. Hey Charles, how you doing?
Tell me that wasn't fucked up.
Sexy Lexi for mayor. Well, I'm deputy mayor. I'm not actually going for mayor. I'm going for deputy mayor. So close. Close. I guess in the event that the mayor has an unfortunate accident, then I could become mayor. I tease. How are my food levels? They're at 84% and 70%. Oh, better than Seth? Yeah. Very true, very true. Yeah, I thought he said the mech shop was open. Mech shop's not open. Yeah. He said the city mech shop was open, but it's not. Only thing that's open is the restaurant in Polito. Well, 2 restaurants in Polito. Maybe there's 2 people working there now. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Obviously the mechanic in Roxwood. It said 2 in Roxwood, but I don't see that in an ambulance. So who's running for mayor? Well, in my party, so we have the Equal Rights Party, which is the party that I am a part of, and that consists of Dan Graham, which Dan Graham is Hatchie's boyfriend. Hatchie's in the party. Myself, obviously, for deputy mayor. And then we have... How are people not crashing in Polito? Oh, they are. They 100% are. It happens to me occasionally, but like certain circumstances. Like, it'll start crashing for me if I am pulling a trailer. But if I'm not pulling a trailer, then... and I'm just having my truck, then I'm usually okay. To be fair. But anyway, so to round out our party, we have Bucket, and Bucket's running with us in our party. So, we do have Bucket on our side now, which I think is excellent. Oh, this must be Lester's car that blew up. He said his car blew up. Yeah, that's Lester's car. Hey, it did say his car blew up. Give me that. Damn. That's crazy. Huh. Huh. I could see the other side trying to cheat some way somehow. Oh, they already are. They're already cheating. Hands down, they're already cheating. Yeah, they're... Like, we started talking with voters, and voters are like, we want to be able to request cars. So then the other side came out with a vehicle form to request a car. And then, we started talking with voters, and just seeing if somebody was there. But no, you know, then we started talking with voters, and they're like, man, it'd be really nice if we had if we had something fun to do or something like that. And then Seth comes out, and we're like, we really want to see the books, because we want to see what they're doing from the financial standpoint. And then, yeah, so then he has a meeting with the funding crap, and this and that. Dictator Harry has to keep his own people in all power. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and he owns both malls, which is just dumb. So, yeah, pretty much. Yes it is. Yep. This electric car is all-wheel drive. Let's see, they have no freezer bags, they have cigarettes, no ice cream, no sandwiches. They don't have any of that. They have beer crates and alcohol crates. Crafting book. They don't have any of the rest of this shit. Pickaxes, I guess. No batteries. Toolboxes. Don't have any of that. Why do you use a voice changer? Because I don't like the sound of my own voice. And plus, like, being in character as Lexi makes me feel like...
You owe me $20. Sounds good.
Makes me feel like more like myself than I do anywhere else. So the voice just kind of completes the whole persona. Yeah, they did have more medical than anything else. You are right on that. You are 100% correct. I feel you. Thank you, Philip. I do appreciate it. Damn, you're doing a better job of keeping the streets clean than PD.
Yeah, I was doing my part.
Hey, there you go.
What are you up to?
Not much. Just going around saying hi to everybody.
Who's everybody? There's nobody around.
Well, there's one guy working up in Adam, and then there's one guy at the Roxwood mechanic shop.
Well, I did have call after call after call after call after call, and then it just dried up on me. So I'm thinking I probably might be going off duty shortly. Just pretty quiet.
Oh yeah, I think Kelly told me. I think like once it gets below a certain number, you guys have to clock off or something.
Oh, I'm not at that point yet. I mean,
That's
but
fair.
It's not a numbers thing. It's just if we're so slow that there's just nothing to respond to, that it just becomes a point of, you know, what's the point, you know?
Well, that's true too. I agree.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think it was funny. I think Lester came up to the shop to repair a car, and he said his car exploded down here.
Someone had a Mustang that was blowing up over there, just down the street down there. So.
Yeah, that was Lester's Mustang.
Yeah, it looked like Lester's because it was blue.
Yeah, his Mustang blew up.
Yeah, what'd you do?
My windshield.
You went through your windshield?
Yes.
So you had a disagreement with your windshield, eh?
Yeah, and I lost.
Alright. Let's pick some of this glass out of your skin here. You got some stuff in
I feel
your
the
hand
same
or
about my
something?
voice, not gonna lie. I think I sound hella different when I hear myself in streams. I will agree,
A little bit of a
yeah.
slice here on this side over here, so let's go
Like,
ahead and
there's
numb the
times
area here
that
real
I
quick,
think...
and let's start
Oh, I just
stitches.
realized I'm whispering.
Stitches there, numb that.
Yeah, no, there's times
Here we go,
when
start on the stitches.
I
You won't
think
feel it. You'll just
my
you'll
voice
feel
changer
the
sounds low,
sensation of something
and then I'll
rubbing
listen
against
to
your chest.
somebody
You
else's
won't feel
stream and I'll be like,
a needle
damn, that's like
rubbing that
high
together.
pitched chipmunk. I was like, I
I'm gonna
wasn't
put
trying to
some
go for that.
Surgical.
So
glue
no, I
here,
know what you
some
mean.
adhesive that'll keep that sealed. You don't get infected.
At
you'll
1
keep it
mil
clean.
subs, Lexi
Do
reveals this
another
is her
layer of
voice the whole time.
disinfectant afterwards, and then put a bandage over there and wrap that.
You're funny, Shaky.
You feeling a little bit better now?
You are hilarious.
All right. Do you need anything for the pain at all? A little shot?
No, I feel good.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What's
Seems like
what's
I go
your,
monotone when I'm recording.
Social number.
Yeah, no, I get that too.
233.
233. All right. Well, it's just a minor little touch up here for the picking the glass out. Little Oops.
Hi.
Hi there. There we go. And then what's a first and last name for the medical report?
Are you in a car with Lester?
What's that?
No, a car clipped me in the leg.
Jose Torres.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I saw his
sold
car
my
was
bike
blown up.
I
so
sold
I
my bike
figured.
back to the dealership, and now I'm a millionaire again.
Oh,
You said,
that makes sense.
You said Gomez?
Torres.
Torres.
Hi, Jose.
What's up?
Yeah.
You got your hair to match with Lester?
Well, I mean, they can put Alicia. I don't know why, but I guess they could put Alicia if they wanted
I'm
to.
mentally exhausted from being around Lester.
Yeah.
You know your hair looks like Lester's now. A little
Pardon?
Damn.
bit. Your hair looks like Lester's a little bit.
Huh?
I said your hair looks like Lester now.
Less?
Yeah, he said your hair looks like Lester's.
I know I've got better things to say, actually.
Maine, you're gonna be a crippleized person.
Somebody getting knocked the fuck out? Oh. Damn. I wanted to see somebody get knocked the fuck out.
None of detecting any good.
If I can get Lester down here, we can beat him up.
Hell yeah.
Well, me and Jose can, but yeah.
I'll do it. Get him down here.
Hey, I mean, like, we might be a shoo-in for mayor if I can just hit him with a shovel.
Yeah.
Just
Man,
saying.
someone offered me 12k to knock him out the other day, and I did it.
I got the perfect outfit.
That was you?
What?
That the mod thing up and at him? That was you?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Leo's been
You
having
PTSD
hearing
from last
issues,
year.
it seems. I was right next to him earlier and he couldn't hear me. Yeah, I don't
You didn't
know.
have a passport then, did you?
No, I didn't. That's what I'm asking.
Let's
Yeah,
just
it's part of the
say
Equal Fights
the
Party,
city
that's all.
last year went to hell. Do you remember that, Lexi?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's just say it was horrific.
Best part about this, the eyes glow in the dark.
They do.
So you can see when you're doing someone in.
Yes. I look into their soul.
Why is gooning? God damn.
That's why he has
I know what
that's why he has big
happens down
hands.
that basement. King told me.
Yep. That's why he has big hands.
He told me that you go down to Dan's basement and he's just having Freaky Fridays.
That was a secret.
Apparently they messy as well.
He's snitching on you, Snoops. He's snitching on you.
Pretty sure he could treat you now.
Oh yeah. John, can you patch me up? I got hit by a car.
What the? Who did your hair today, dude?
My hair?
Yeah.
Is a boy not allowed to grow out of his own curls?
I mean, you look a little strange and unusual.
Yeah.
You know,
You sound like you
the fuck up.
You sound like you rested your forehead on something so you'd have better access or something.
What exactly did you do?
I was running on the street, crossing the road, and a car hit me in the leg.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you have a cut on your eye as well. Look at your
It's almost like Leo was blasted by behind, and he had his like forehead on the wall while it was happening.
Right here.
The left, I think.
Well, you're putting a lot of pressure on that one. Let's see here. Does that hurt when I move it this direction?
Yes.
What about when I bend it this way?
Yes.
Alright, are you able to flex it back?
It fucking hurts.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, the best thing I can tell is
You're
like.
able to wiggle your toes?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So I'm wondering.
You know I'm gonna
your
say
way
it.
of... Well, you didn't break anything because it actually rotates. So maybe you tore something in your knee?
I think he needs a MRI.
Fuck the MRI.
Yeah. I think he does too.
I need to punch Lester.
I mean, honestly, the way the front of his hair is pushed in, it's almost like his forehead was resting up against a wall, and then like somebody was blowing out his O-ring or something.
Fuck off, I'll say.
Well, let me see here. Yeah, I mean, for safekeeping. Whoa!
What the fuck?
What? Something's got me.
I think you might need to go.
Holy cow! What the? Freaked me out. What the heck was that?
Yeah, we'll go do more.
Well, I do have a bone saw in my ambulance. We could take the
Come
leg
near
and-
me with a bone saw, and you might see the end of a
Oh
spanner.
my god,
Yep.
like a twin. with Lester if he gets a metal leg.
There you go.
All right, let's see here. All right, why don't we wrap it? Let's wrap it, and then we'll clean the area here. You got some abrasions from something. You got a little bit of a cut. We'll clean it
Is
up
it
and
me or does
disinfect
this
it.
looks wrong?
Hold tight. We're gonna wrap your leg. Relax.
It's only wrong if the socks are off.
I mean, I'm not wearing socks underneath these shoes.
All right.
Oh, well then it's definitely freaky.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put a knee
Joke,
brace.
I have the shoes.
Put a knee brace in there. And then let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Good for a few minutes there.
Oh, there you go.
I need
Yay.
Billia, what was your ID?
203.
Yeah, you're definitely part of the. You're definitely part of the X-Men now.
Jose, you bet.
Because Lester's blue and he likes to teleport, and you're Professor X in the wheelchair. There you go.
All right, let's see. How are you
Oh.
able to get around on that? Okay.
Oh, that.
Oh,
he will.
I don't trust Jose at the moment.
He will. Do it. Do it.
Be
I'll pay his
ready
medical
for
bill.
a
I'll pay his
personal distress
medical
call.
bill.
No. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, yes, this went very bad.
No, it's perfect.
Well, it was meant to help his leg heal.
Oh, I'm sure he won't even remember what his leg feels like once he gets done.
Well, then I guess he's gonna lose both legs and maybe an arm.
He's gonna be worse than Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, Lexi. I'm on a mission. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
Did it not work?
I haven't got there yet. Get closer. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're good.
Honestly, I'm blacking out.
Are you really? As much as he is. What? Oh, the ropes break, but if you get close to the person again, then it reattaches.
Officer, I'm blacking out.
I don't think there's any officers around. There's
But now I'm feeling
EMS.
authority free. Thanks, Jose.
EMS.
Oh, you need EMS.
Yes, I'm blacking out.
What's the magic word?
Yeah, officers don't help with that, but EMS helps. What did you do?
I'll be honest.
Alright,
He'll be
pass the time to
honest.
teabag him.
Well,
I fell. He hit me with the wheelchair, and then.
That was fun. He flew off the chair, but then was on the chair. Yeah. One of those weird occurrences. Oh, I lost my rope. That sucks. Oh, I still have it. Never mind. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Ah. Help! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I need some medical attention.
are you the one on the parachute?
Yep.
What were you parachuting for?
Well, I mean, I would have been fine until I hit that pole.
Alright, let's see here. What did you hurt?
Besides my pride, my body went splat as soon as the parachute cut when I got wrapped around the pole.
Okay, well, you You got a lot of bruising here in your upper body. Go. Alright, give you a little something for the pain. Local morphine. And a bandage on there. I'm gonna give you a little ice pack as well to keep that and the bruise. I think you bruised your chest there a little bit.
Yeah. The airbags
alright?
worked, but they got injured in the process.
Alrighty. Alright, let me see here. And
Oh look, somebody else fell.
Hey, look. I hit him with a one punch.
what was the name for you?
It's Lexii. Lexii.
Okay.
1 minute.
Trinidad.
Trinidad?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
He's my friend now.
No! Jose, no.
It's a shame you can't put him in the trash can.
Yeah, it's too bad. I will put him in your car, but you can't take him away.
Why? Why can't I take him away?
I mean, I don't know if he would consider that kidnapping, because we were the last people he saw.
That's true. But technically he's not awake now, so he doesn't necessarily know. Yeah, just take his body cam off him.
You'll never know it's me.
There you go.
Yeah. Sean, could you patch me up after you that report again?
You guys gotta behave yourself here.
I mean, he's the one that I wrote me to a car.
I'll see you guys later.
Alright. He has a little ticket spot underneath his feet.
Did you need my IBAN or are you good to go?
No, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
making the report.
Okay. Making sure.
Take his body cam off, and I talked to him already.
I think Rob, you can take his body cam.
What did you do?
I kind of got a tow rope and he tied it to the wheelchair and all. So and it kind of knocked me around.
Well, what are you getting knocked around for? It was for your mobility to be able to get around.
I
Your
know.
knee was healing.
I think he side tackled me as well afterwards.
Do what?
I think he side tackled me afterwards as well. It was in my eyes.
Oh, hang on. Watch out. Give him to me.
Jose? Come on, Jose. Give him back. He needs to be put back. Oh, hold up. You know this is gonna be you anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's what
You saw you change.
Fucking Leo punched me, and
Nuh-uh.
I was feeling it too.
Yeah, it'd have been funny if they put it in the trash can.
Earlier,
me
I
off.
flowed out of my windshield. Thank you. I'm fucking tired as fuck. Bye bye.
Yep. Alright.
Freedom.
There you go.
Woo. Freedom. What's funny, I've got that exact same jacket in that exact same color as well. No, hang on. I think I got that the jumper bit white. I can't remember. It's not an issue. It's just like, oh, same clothes, same what do you call it? Interests. I don't judge people. They can wear what they want to wear.
Yeah.
But when shit gets down, hang on, wrong one. Out the old blues. Remember this one, Lexi?
Yep.
Yeah, the pugs are retired anyway.
I have many disguises.
Yeah, I have too many outfits. That's my issue.
Oh yeah.
What's this? Oh no, we don't. We do not talk about this outfit. We do not talk about this. We do not talk about it. You've never seen this outfit. Let's just call this my good boy outfit.
That's crazy.
It's not like you're gonna have a good boy up now, yeah. No,
I need to see what I got.
I have too many clothes. That's my issue. I like to go shopping. Oh, no, this is experimental one. Do not talk about this one. Oh, we do not talk about this one either. Actually, no, fucking
Okay, what's
let's fucking
that?
go. What?
Hers.
What?
What about mine?
Her mask. It's creepy.
Yep.
Ah, very nice.
Yep. Yeah, let's see if you guys can guess who I am.
Now, me and Jose are gonna run around the streets with shirtless and probably no socks and shoes on. So, yeah.
Are we taking our socks and shoes off?
That's what he
I have no
said.
idea. We might as well get the dragon tats out. I rarely get them out. I have a better one. Hold on. I think we schedule enough. You think we schedule enough?
Yeah, I think you did.
Damn. Perhaps you couldn't take the sheerness of our toplessness.
That's what it was.
Oh, the black. Oh, I like. Oh, the blackouts. Oh, the blackouts I had when I was
Because
growing up.
he... Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Just for the
I go for
occasion.
this one. Ignore the pants choice. I was making this on the fly. Oh no, why do you look like you from Peaky Blinders?
Yeah, I made it because of that.
Oh wait, I can probably remake that suit that Lexi's first for me in. Lexi knows what suit I'm talking about. I hope.
I think so.
Easy remake it. I remember it like clear as day.
Oh yeah. Who knows?
Actually, I remember what it used to. Actually, do I? Remember I had to get rid of it because I got so many clothes in my trunk, one of my cars. Oh, I'm going clothes shopping. Who wants to come? What's funny, after selling my bike, I'm back to a mill.
You fully paid it off already?
No, I bought it upright, but I got bored of it, and it's risky for my life, so I decided to sell it back.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I know a couple people that would have bought it, maybe.
Damn.
Should have taken it to the auction the other day.
That's true.
Could have. I wasn't around for that though, so I kind of couldn't.
That's fair.
God, there's that one. Ah, there you go. Now I'm ready to punch people.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
1 second.
Okay.
Why is he in his head? I'm gonna go make a suit.
There you go.
Because why not? And yeah, I will back in a jiffy.
Okay. Hmm. Damn, scratched it. I hate that. Oh, that's why. You're gonna fly out and go home, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Lee. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
Where did Leo go?
He said he had to make an outfit and then he'd be right back.
No, okay. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be back to Renata.
Okay. Later. What? That's dumb. Raise with the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How you doing? Hey, Raise, how you doing? What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you playing Fortnite? Was doing GTA 5 story mode for the first time for your 1-year stream anniversary. Well, congratulations on your stream anniversary. Hell yeah. That's not a bad thing to celebrate at all. Damn, scratched. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't stay, but I hope you have a great stream. Make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. Hell yeah. Well, I might be a deputy mayor soon. Elections are this weekend. Oop. So yeah, we'll see what the elections come up to be, but I might be the next deputy mayor. Won't that be cool? Hope you win. All the best, good luck. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Raze. Technically, speaking of, political shit, I just thought, something I gotta do. Aw, man. Oh. That wasn't it. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, I think we got a solid team, so we should be good. Hopefully. There we go. Thank you for shouting them out.
Hello, hello.
Oh, did Jose
Hello.
leave?
How are you?
He said he was coming back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he said he had to do something, and I think he was going to come back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been? It's been a while.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Who else was down here?
Forgot now. Hold on. I got this. I'm experimenting on clothes.
That pole thing is no longer here.
No.
That
There
thing
was a
weird.
pole?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like it was like a black pole that was like right here with a little like cone on the top of it.
Oh. Oh. I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
Yeah, there you go. That's better. You improved.
There you go.
I noticed
right.
my outfit.
All right.
does
Yeah.
not have
So
any-
Lexi, are these? Not the finest, but yeah. I don't remember the actual jacket. That's the kind of the point, the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Jose, this used to be a prototype gang outfit for mine.
Oh, no wonder you guys broke up.
Yeah. Prototype. I think I still have the clothing in my cart. I need to check.
Yeah, because we had a few of them.
Yeah, we had a lot. Literally, we had a legal side and non-illegal side.
Mm-hmm. I mostly ran around in this.
Hang on, I need to go and actually look at my cars now. I'll be right back. This is annoying me.
Leo, hold on. There you go.
Leo,
That's
is
mine.
this your car? Or that's his?
No, that's Nico's.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's
I was
mine.
gonna go through it, but never mind then. If it was his, I would have gone through it.
I don't have any of my like anything worth taking in my freaking cars that I drive out in public. Let's fly out. Have a good day.
Have a good one. That's it. I think there's anything at the park.
Night, Shaky. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
Have you done metal detecting already or not yet?
Yeah.
How does it work?
Well, so if you don't already have a newer shovel, you have to get a newer shovel.
I got the new one already.
But basically just pull out the metal detector and then keep on walking until it beeps, and then you pull out the shovel and it tells you to dig. And then
I
if
might have to go try it.
yeah, I know it works. Somebody said it works somewhere in Sandy, but I don't. Well, no, they said along the beach line. That's what they said. But I think it's the beach line of Polito, it works. And then, there's a small beach, like you're heading towards, Rex's Diner, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then somebody said it worked over by, like, you know that beach area behind the oil fields?
Yeah.
It works there too.
Okay, so a couple different spots then.
Yeah, that's the ones that I've heard about so far anyway.
Does the regular beach work? Vespucci?
I don't think people have gotten it to work from there. But you can try it.
I'm gonna go try it. I'm gonna go tell Leo real quick.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too. Hey, Smiley, how you doing? Is that an alt account or did you change your name?
Hello. How are you? I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Doing alright. Family just woke me up for my birthday. And this is my main account. Oh, okay. Also, happy birthday. The happiest of birthdays to you. Actually, let me put this. I'll, trade that shit in. I wanted to go to Sandy. I know what I wanted to do now. For a minute there, I thought I was gonna forget. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Right back. Dog's gotta pee. Don't want him to pee on the floor. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, everybody be sure to wish Smiley happy birthday. Seems like everybody is, but just in case. Oh, Tommy reposted and Gia reposted it. The honest people here to serve everyone. I really want to have like a smear campaign thing, but I feel like they don't want that, so I won't. But part of me wants to. So yeah, it made me wonder. I said, I wonder if I can hike all the way up Mount Chiliad. And I thought, well, maybe I'll try it out. I don't know if that was a loco or that was a person. Not quite sure. I guess you can never truly tell these days. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. 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 I was like, no no no. Was kind of funny. There we go. Made it all the way to the top. Look at that. Hell yeah, right? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Wow, the only one that's on it is the Department of Justice. That's kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? Yeah, I said yesterday I was gonna skydive all the way off Chiliad and then land in the pool. So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it tonight. It's fun. Hope you all have a good day. Thank you so much, Scotty. And I hope you have a good day as well. I usually do with the good GTA content that I see. Hell yeah. Like to hear it. And there is definitely a lot of good GTA content out there. So I agree wholeheartedly with that. So yeah, we made it all the way over to Roxwood. Which I knew I would do, but I didn't know where I would land. Well, technically, I wanted to land in the pool. I technically could have landed anywhere in Roxwood, to be fair. But that seemed to be the most fun. what's on the agenda for tonight? Not too much, really. We had a couple things going on. We're, currently running for... Well... There's... a person that... Well, our party is running for mayor, I guess. But the mayor himself usually only stays in the, he only stays awake for a certain period of time, so, I'm running as his deputy mayor. And, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, so we're... just kind of chilling out for now, to be honest. And then, soon I'm probably, well, I'll say I will drive down to the city, and then, there's a music studio that I own, so I can go to bed once we get to the studio.
What'd you do to my fucking car?
Vote for Dan. And there we go. Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Man. Okay, I normally don't suck this goddamn bad when I'm driving. I'll be very honest with you. I do not know why I'm driving the way I'm driving today. It is not good. Fucking shit. Oh, you mean for our opponents? So for our opponents, well, I mean, honestly, I don't know who else is running in Seth's party, technically, but... So Seth was the current mayor's, he was in charge of public safety, and then he became, like, his right-hand man when, like, 2 other people from the current mayor's party dropped out. And lately, he's been taking over the duties of the mayor. And now he's officially running for mayor, so... But nobody likes him, quite honestly. So I think it's pretty much a shoo-in for us. But... I mean, we can always screw it up. But I don't think we will, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty quick-witted for things. I think Dan's pretty quick-witted, Bucket's pretty quick-witted. And Hatchie's cute. No, just kidding. Hatchie's pretty smart as well. She doesn't give herself enough credit. So yeah, so that's the only people I know that's running against us right now. But I mean, there could be folks that come out of the woodwork or something. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, pretty much. Well, hey, it's not my campaign, but, you know. Yeah, the other guy, the one that people don't like, his name's Seth, and, yeah, I mean, honestly, like, he's PD, but he was fired, and then somehow magically rehired, and he's just a real scummy person. And so, not a whole lot of people want to see him in. Hey Karen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Randy's looking for you. You.
You're good just thinking? Well, thinking's good. How am I? Not too bad, not too bad. Probably getting ready to head off soon, to be fair. I've been on here for a little while anyway. Figured I'd maybe try to do some schoolwork so I could be free the rest of the week. And then go to bed after that. But yeah. So let's see. We're gonna see who else is on. It should be good for right now. Actually, how many sandwiches I have? Let me finish the rest of my food. It's gonna go bad anyway, so. Yeah, so let's see. Let me find somebody that maybe is on Redline. I would hope anyway that whoever I choose is on Redline. Oh, that was Bucket's stream from earlier. Yeah. Hmm. I don't see anybody. Unfortunately. Oh well. Well, I will be on later tonight for more fun and excitement. But yeah, unfortunately nobody else in Redline's on. It is just me. Yeah, like I said, I'll be on later tonight. I will do more campaigning. And maybe make a little money. Who knows? We'll see. But if I can just kind of get our name out there and all that good stuff, that'll be good. But you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. We are at the middle of the week, so you know we're gonna be taking that slope towards the weekend. After today, so I hope you guys have a good Wednesday, like I said, and I will see you guys then. So, bye guys.